Around 1954, somewhere in the tea plantations of Kericho County, a story is told of white settler farmers who met very often to exchange ideas on how to manage their plantations better. It is here that an idea was born. This idea led to the formation of East Africa Management Forum, and later, after independence, this idea beautifully morphed to become the Kenya Institute of Management.
KIM aspires to become a continental hub of excellence, a global continental hub of excellence, and a very unique one in the management space. We started a very ambitious process of a job business process re-engineering, where we were looking at our culture as KIM, and we did a very thorough job evaluation with a view to becoming a very lean team that also delivers on the expectations. We didn't complete the process, so the current governing council still continues on that path, and this is now aligning the culture of the Kenya Institute of Management with what is in the vision, a desired or a unique hub of excellence in matters of business management.
When I was chairman, I was so determined to see KIM reach into the upper levels of management, which it really hadn't been, that I coined the slogan, reaching up, reaching out. I wanted KIM to be more outward looking and more aspirational in reaching senior management.
As a platform for embedding managerial and leadership skills, the relevance of the Institute is as real today as it was then. The Kenya Institute of Management has over the years enjoyed the privilege of working with some of the celebrated patriotic leaders of this nation. These leaders not only believed in the vision and role of the Institute in national development, but also became proud flag bearers of leadership at various levels, most importantly as patrons and national chairpersons. They include the late Tom Mboya, the late Robert Ouko, His Excellency the former President Mwai Kibaki, Professor Anyang' Nyong'o, Dr. Joe Wanjoe, to name but a few.
I regard leadership as, first of all, articulating the vision. Whether it's a vision of the institution or the vision of the person running it, that's what I believe leaders do. And the beauty about it is that KIM, we have all of this combined. Together with the KIM Governing Council, is to deliver an experience or a great experience for anybody who interacts with the Kenya Institute of Management. In terms of programs, we offer a very diverse range of programs. There is a training that we offer up to diploma level. We also do certification courses. Some are short for 1 month, others for 3 months, etc. And then we also offer programs in terms of training and conferences, some locally, some outside the country, some open programs, others very specific to an institution. We started weekly webinars, and the reason is because KIM is a membership-based organization. So we needed to keep our members abreast of what is happening.
The Kenya Institute of Management is today a hub of management and leadership excellence and the trusted management trainer of choice, providing high-quality professional and organizational development programs in the region. Professional diplomas and certifications offered by the Institute have become landmark tools for graduates, the working class, and entrepreneurs in all sectors of the economy. These certifications are anchored on academic qualifications and professional experience, making the Kenya Institute of Management graduates not only the choice of every employer, but also great entrepreneurs if they decide to venture into the world of business.
The KIM School of Management offers quality, industry-driven programs from certificate level to diploma level. We also have curriculum which are based on targeting professionals. These are certification programs, for example, in monitoring and evaluation.
These certifications are anchored on academic qualifications and professional experience, making the Kenya Institute of Management graduates not only the choice of every employer, but also great entrepreneurs if they decide to venture into the world of business. With a strong network of 14 branches across the country, many Kenyans can benefit from the Institute's premium management training programs, which are offered both physically and online. The result of this is enhanced professional capacity and institutional effectiveness and performance.
This unit also ensures that these 14 branches are in sync and we are working towards the KIM mission. Students graduate from KIM School of Management. They are armed not only with business management and leadership knowledge, but also competency in those areas and skills. So this makes them very marketable in the industry, and it also empowers them not only for employment but also for entrepreneurship.
For over 20 years, the Kenya Institute of Management has been at the helm of running the prestigious Company of the Year Awards COYER, which incorporates SME of the Year Awards ESMOYER. The awards, inaugurated in 2000, were informed by the need to celebrate the great things Kenyan companies are doing amidst very tough political and economic circumstances.
We actually set out to steer, champion excellence, integrity and competitiveness in individuals and organizations. So we are actually rightly placed in supporting corporates to help them become globally competitive in terms of what they do, in terms of capacity building, and also creating for them a platform where they can be able to showcase their best practices through the Company of the Year Awards.
In 2008, the Kenya Institute of Management adopted the Organizational Performance Index (OPI), a framework that assesses the level of competitiveness in organizations' pursuit of business excellence. The first in Africa and well benchmarked against global business excellence models, OPI has grown to become a key driver of business excellence and competitiveness in Kenyan companies. Many companies have over the years leveraged learnings from this award and now use OPI to enhance business results, with some SMEs using the lessons and scaling up to join big companies. As part of our dedication to shape management and leadership thoughts, theory and practice, the Kenya Institute of Management established a university, the Management University of Africa (MUA). The Kenya Institute of Management, a professional membership body, is undoubtedly a vibrant home for managers, providing numerous platforms and programs for learning, sharing, and networking. These members participate in the Institute's governance framework.
Finance was really supportive in terms of doing the cost permutations, just to ensure that something actually makes sense before we move forward. We came together, and finance department basically took leadership in terms of financial aspect. First of all, on being able to bring up aspects of cost cutting. So in terms of being able to move forward with this, what we did is we engaged our key stakeholders. And apart from that, we further went and really removed some of those wastages that we had as an institute.
As an institute whose core values include unity of purpose and passion for excellence, the Kenya Institute of Management has endeavored to make its contribution in creating solutions to African problems through national and continental dialogues that influence policy and leadership. The Institute does this through annual conventions and conferences on governance, management, and leadership, where thematic areas on national development, entrepreneurship and wealth creation, security, corruption and governance are discussed.
So Kenya Institute of Management is a leader in management practices, and it sets the pace and enables members and students attain global excellence in management. The mandate of the division is to support other divisions, both customer facing and back office divisions, but most importantly, the KIM achieves its vision of being the global hub of excellence in organization and management practices.
In a highly globalized economy, the Institute firmly believes in collaborations with like-minded institutions for synergies and initiatives in the spirit of continuous improvement, learning and growth.
We offer research conferences in ISO and certification, and also excellence in service delivery, where we have our clients come and publish or present their papers, their research papers, and upon being voted the best, they are published in renowned journals such as Emerald and Sage. We are training people on R programming, SPSS usage, and Power BI usage. And basically, this is to equip people with data analytics skills with the current trend of big data in the world.
So we also evaluate and review the risk management systems. With this, we make sure that the Kenya Institute of Management offer quality services and also they are compliant with the policies and statutory regulations.
In the journey of life, everyone delights in working with a trusted partner. For over half a century, the Kenya Institute of Management, whose mission is to steer and champion excellence, integrity and competitiveness in individuals and organizations, has been the trusted partner, developing institutions and thousands of managers who are at the top of their game locally, regionally and globally. The Institute has grown as an authentic and recognizable brand and no doubt continues to make its mark in shaping the destiny of this nation. Now you know just a little bit about the institute that is shaping the continent on matters of management. We are proud of this achievement and you too can be part of this great heritage. Welcome to the Kenya Institute of Management and see you at the top.
Best student in public relations. This student comes from Eldoret branch.
My name is Aska Koech from KIM Eldoret. I was one of the graduates in public relations management and I was honored as the best student in PR. And today I want to thank KIM for nurturing us, for bringing us this far. And above all, I'm grateful to God, to my parents, and everyone else for support.
KIM School of Management. Intake is ongoing. Enroll now. For more information, visit our website at www.kim.ac.ke. KIM, Excellence and Integrity.
My names are Aisha Mbarak Faraj.
Aisha gets her certificate from KIM as the best student from Mombasa.
I'm overwhelmed with excitement that I am the best student in business management. I would like to pass my sincere gratitude to the Kenya Institute of Management, Mombasa. I'd like to ask everyone outside that the Kenya Institute of Management is the best place that they could come and learn.
KIM School of Management. Intake is ongoing. Enroll now. For more information, visit our website at www.kim.ac.ke. KIM, Excellence and Integrity.
My name is David Kungo, and I'm a graduate. I've graduated with the Human Resource Management Diploma from Nairobi branch. I'm the best student in Human Resource Management. I want to thank KIM for the skills and knowledge that they have imparted on me, and I'm sure that this will come in handy in my day-to-day work and my career.
KIM School of Management. Intake is ongoing. Enroll now. For more information, visit our website at www.kim.ac.ke. KIM, Excellence and Integrity.
Machakos branch has given us the best student in purchasing and supplies management.
My name is Mwangangi Eunice Pide from Machakos branch, best student in purchasing and supply chain management. I'd like to ensure that procurement practice ethics are applied in both private and sectors organizations.
KIM, School of Management. Intake is ongoing. Enroll now. For more information, visit our website at www.kim.ac.ke. KIM, Excellence and Integrity.
Karibuni sana. Let's stand up and welcome the procession. Thank you, band. I will ask that we all remain standing. Welcome to the ceremony. For those who sat, I will ask you to stand so that we begin with the national anthem, the East Africa Community Anthem, and finally the University Anthem. Thank you very much. Anne Mwangi, Vincent Mugisa, and Francis Jury, if you could please come forward and lead in the University Anthem. Anne Mwangi, Vincent Mugisa, and Francis Jury. Are you in the congregation? Okay, we will move forward to have a word of prayer by Irene Mainge for Christian prayers. Irene Mainge, come forward, please.
Let's all pray. Heavenly Father, we are here before you this morning. We thank you, Father, for this occasion, Lord. Here before you, Lord, we say thank you, Father. We give you all the glory, Father. You started with us, oh Father, throughout our academic journey, Father. As we celebrate the end of this academic journey, Father, we are here before you, Lord. We pray for your guidance, Lord. In Jesus' name we do pray and give thanks.
Amen. Ibrahim.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Thank you. Congregation, we can be seated now. My name is Anne Kigo. I'm the MC for the day. I'm also the editor, Management Magazine at the Kenya Institute of Management. I have no powers to declare that we have a congregation, but I have the powers to tell you you need to smile. Honestly, by the powers vested to me as MC of the day, I command you now to smile. Oh, for heaven's sake, you're graduating. Hello? Hello? Did you ask all the people in the village to go and watch? There's a link, it's somewhere on Twitter. I hope you've checked it out. Actually, before this congregation is declared, by the powers vested to me as MC, I ask you to retweet. And during the next entertainment break, we will find out whose retweet has most reactions. And whoever has most reactions, we already gave sodas. I have better things for you. I have notebooks, I have nice shirts, nice t-shirts, tumblers, bottles. Where? You're smiling better at the gifts than you smiled at being reminded you're graduating. Hello. Yeah. So I will now invite the Vice Chancellor to declare the congregation.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Management University of Africa Governing Council, provide Statute number 94, Clause number 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of the Management University of Africa.
Yes, now we are legally here. And we are happy, aren't we? So we'll invite some entertainment, but just before that short entertainment, have you retweeted? Have you retweeted? Did you put the selfie on Facebook? How many have? Do you have a few comments? Nani akona likes? Wow, hallelujah. Graduates, are you there? Yes. I feel like you're not in the house. Nakuru branch, are you there? Yes. Nakuru branch, can I hear you? Yes. Nairobi branch, can I hear you? Yes. Oh, finally, there are graduates in the house. Nairobi, mko? Yes. Mombasa, mpo? Yes. Nanyuki, mpo? Yes. Utawala? Nyeri? Okay. We will continue when the rest of us have some energy, but I'll ask Kevin to just check out for whoever retweeted. If you retweeted, your hand up. If you retweeted, your hand up. There's one over here. Angels, just check that one for me. She's the first one to get a notebook. Another one who retweeted. There's another one over there, light skin. She gets a notebook. I hope Kevin can spot her. The band, you're welcome. As we find out who retweeted, please give us a few minutes of entertainment. people taking selfies with the band? Did we get our notebooks? Not yet. Kevin, do you hapa? Wasiseme, oh, that MC ilikuwa manifesto na ilikuwa ya uongo, sio manifesto. There's another one right here. Higher. How many notebooks have we given? 2 of them. Higher. Now I want you to go to the Kim page, Twitter or Facebook, in just 1 minute. Before I call on the next guest, go to KIM's Twitter or Facebook page and find the post that has the link for today's event. Find the post that has the link for today's event. Once you find it, share, raise your hand. I'm giving us about a minute. By the powers vested to me as MC, I request the guests to participate in this. I humbly request our guests to participate in this. Anyway, you're free to participate. It's the world we are living in. So we choose not to graduate people in a virtual world. Let's graduate you in the reality of the world you're living in. Has someone shared? Has someone found the posts with the link? One there. Kevin, hello. There's someone there on Facebook or Twitter? Facebook. You found the link. Have you shared it? Great. Uyo apate chupa. Oh, not that bottle. It's a water bottle from Coca-Cola. Thank you, Coca-Cola. Hey, those eyes. How many were there who had shared? Immediate shares? 1, 2, I have 6 bottles. I actually want to give all of them away right now. 1, 2. You're marking them, yeah? Great. Twitter or Facebook? Facebook. Higher. Who has already shared or retweeted the post with the link on Twitter? The post with the link. Angel is looking at me because she's verifying. Anafungua masava hapa za Facebook na Twitter. Twitter, somebody retweeted the post with the link. Hi, so Kevin, we have 2 people here. At the back there near the screen, 2 people. Somebody else raised their hand for Twitter. And 1 here. The 2 at the back there, feel free to keep your hands up until Kevin comes there with a gift for you. Kevin, the ones on my right and the ones at the back can get notebooks also. Great. Now, have you enjoyed the music from the band? Have you enjoyed the music from the band? Do you feel like you're graduating? What makes you feel like you're graduating? The band and the gowns. Okay, now I will invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor to charge the graduates. And as he comes up to charge the graduates, this is how I want you to clap. Start from down here. And as I go up, you go with me and you make the claps louder, okay? And then when he finishes his speech, you will start from up here and you will go down. Sawa sawa? So as the Vice Chancellor stands to charge us, shall we start to clap for him? Let's go. Karibu.
I'm Dr. John Chenduket, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, and I want to welcome all of us to this particular function, this particular morning. To our 2023 graduates, the opportunities that lie before you are incredibly rich and diverse. The changes taking place in the employment industry and the business environment are reshaping traditional roles and creating new career opportunities. In this particular era, we are seeing an interesting push and pull of two opposing forces. On one side, you have imperative to expand employment opportunities to our Kenyan youths within our country and of course across our borders. On the other side, there is an increased focus towards self-employment and ensuring that graduates become job creators and not job seekers. So for you, you need to choose where you want to belong. Do you want to belong looking for employment, or are you going to be a job creator? That is now the question you ask yourself as you graduate today. Are you getting your certificates and diplomas and you go into the streets to look for jobs, or are you getting those certificates and use them to assist you in creating an opportunity? Of course, it will be largely up to your generation to reconcile those two opposing trends. I'm confident that you have the knowledge and abilities to do so, but you must also have the resolve. Your certificate and diploma program was not some abstract academic exercise. There was a purpose to the rigor. It comes, of course, with expectation. It is now your turn to take your education and use it to serve your community, and beyond you, you have also the opportunity to help those around you live healthier and happier lives. You do possess tremendous gift, but it is also a responsibility. It is up to you to make the most of it. I have no doubt that is exactly what you will do as you progress. As I wind up, I also want to inform you that this is just but continuation of your academic journey. If you have a diploma, you are welcome, of course, to partake in our programs at MUA at bachelor's level. If you have a bachelor's, you are also welcome to partake with us at MUA at master's level. If also you have a master's degree at this juncture, you are also welcome to our MUA programs in various doctoral programs. So as we graduate this particular day, look for the opportunities within our university which you can follow through. Congratulations and best of luck of all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Shall we now welcome the alumni representative, Mr. Peter Kipande. As he comes up, we know how to clap for him. Start from down there, go up and make it louder and louder and louder as Peter Kipande comes to give his speech as the alumni representative.
Thank you very much. Good morning. I have the honor and pleasure to read the speech on behalf of my fellow alumni. Our chief guest, Mrs. Josephine Casera, Director, Standards Development and Compliance, TVETA, the Chancellor, the Management, University of Africa, Dr. Architect Ruben Motiso, the Chairperson of the Governing Council of Kenya Institute of Management, Dr. Lydia Muriuki, members of the KIM Governing Council, the Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, Mr. Kinothia Wamwangi, members of the Board of Trustees, the Chair of the Governing Council of the Management University of Africa, members of the Management University of Africa Governing Council, the Executive Director and CEO, KIM, Dr. Mureithi Ndegwa, Vice Chancellor, the Management University of Africa, Professor Washington Okeo, faculty across KIM members, parents and guardians, graduates and invited guests. Good morning. I stand here today to attest to my journey with KIM and the relationship between that journey and my career progression as a health administrative officer, which are very heavily intertwined and inseparable. I am a civil servant, having joined the Ministry of Health in 1990 as a clerical officer under the cost-sharing program soon after its inception. In 13 years, I managed to rise to the level of senior clerical officer, but in 2003, I was posted to Marakwet District as the acting Health Administrative Officer 3. A 6-month certificate course in business management is what it would take to be confirmed. That is when I got to know of KIM. My supervisor then, the Deputy Chief Health Administrative Officer, not only advised me to go ahead and take the course, but he also directed me to the nearest KIM branch in Eldoret. However, I could not be redesignated to the position as I did not have the minimum requirement as per the scheme of service, which required that at the entry grade, an officer be in possession of at least a 6-month certificate course in business management. Over and above earning me the much desired redesignation and promotion to the grade of Health Administrative Officer 3, my experience taking the course became the beginning of my pursuit of more knowledge and skills, and consequently, career progression. The fact that KIM offered me the flexibility to take weekend classes, yet the lecturers were still thorough and the course units detailed, motivated me to advance. Later on, I took the advanced certificate course, Diploma Part 1 and 2, and I've risen multiple ranks to the one that I am today as an Assistant Chief Health Administrative Officer and in charge of the Nakuru County Referral and Teaching Hospital, Nakuru County. Last year, 2022, I further pursued 2 certification courses in KIM, namely Certified Human Resource Profession, CHRP, so I'm a certified CHRP Kenya, and also certification course in strategic management and leadership, as I look to greater things in the near future. I firmly believe, without an iota of doubt, that today I sit in that prestigious office at the premier public hospital in Nakuru County as the health administrator because of the key that KIM gave, and I believe it's the right key, way back in 2004. Thanks to KIM, I now proudly and legally bear the initials MKIM. I'm a full member of KIM. I'm also a full member of IHRM. I'm a fellow of the Health Systems Management Association, and of course, a certified human resource professional, Kenya. All along, I've also been a KIM member, and I today urge all those who are graduating to join the KIM membership. Being a KIM member has given me a learning experience in and out of season. The resources available to members are vital in our work of management. The fortnightly webinars are regular wake-up calls to enduring the new insights. And the members' event held gives us opportunity to network with persons of like minds and much more. As a result of the training I have got from KIM as a student and as a member, I have become a leader, much fulfilled by not only management, but mentorship of colleagues who I have seen grow under my leadership to higher positions in their career. Of course, I've also recommended KIM to many, and I don't regret any of my recommendations. Many of them are now members. I have been an alumni of KIM since 2009, a full member of KIM, and currently I am the branch chair, Nakuru committee. My fellow graduates, I invite you to be proud alumni, bearing the value of the training you have acquired, to be members, continuously improving yourself and your practice as you practice your skills. God bless and thank you very much.
You didn't clap the way I said, lakini ni sawa tu. Hapana si sawa. Clap the way I said. Anyway, let's give him a round of applause. Let's start from the top, going down. Thank you, thank you. So before I call upon the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation and go ahead to invite the CEO, KIM, I'd like to celebrate the fact that we have great guests in our midst. We have the Deputy Governor of Kajiado County, His Excellency Martin Mushisho. He's Yosi makofi ya governor ni ya chief. Make it louder. Yes, that's the Deputy Governor. In essence, we are in his home. Thank you for having us. Yeah, we also have a representative for our chief guest. Our chief guest is Dr. Kipkirui Lagat, the CEO of TVETA here in Kenya, and his representative today will be Josephine Kasera. If we could also give her a round of applause. Thank you, thank you. I will now invite the Vice Chancellor of MUA, Professor Washington Okeo, who will address us, and thereafter invite the CEO to give his address. Karibu. How do we clap for the Vice Chancellor? Let's go up as he comes. Leo Mtati. Karibu, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. Our chief guest, Dr. Kipkirui Lagat, the Director General of TVETA, represented here by Josephine Kasera, the Director Standards Development, Compliance and Enforcement at TVETA, the Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, Dr. Ruben Mutiso, the Chairperson of the Governing Council of KIM, Dr. Lydia Muriuki, members of the KIM Governing Council present, the Chairperson of the Management University of Africa, Board of Trustees, Mr. Kinuthia Wamwangi, members of the Management University of Africa Board of Trustees present, members of the Management University of Africa Governing Council present, the faculty members from Management University of Africa and Kenya Institute of Management present, parents and guardians, graduates, invited guests, and I want to sing loud to welcome the Deputy Governor of Kajiado County, His Excellency. I beg your pardon, Your Excellency. His Excellency Martin Mushisho, karibu sana. Although we are at your home, you're the one who's supposed to be welcoming us. The alumni of the Kenya Institute of Management, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Good morning. Good morning once again. Good morning. It should be an exciting day for all of us here, particularly the graduating class. Okay, so when I say good morning, you're supposed to even you relate and say, something like that. Don't we have ladies here? Okay. So karibuni sana to the graduation ceremony. It is your day, and you should be very, very proud of yourselves, because it's taken a bit of time, isn't it? Quite a while since you, since you qualified to graduate. Unfortunately, you did not manage to graduate when you expected, but finally, the day has come. There's a Kiswahili saying which goes, hayawi hayawi, mwishowe huwa. So finally, the day has come. Can you give yourself a round of applause? Thank you very much, the graduates of today. And in my capacity as the Vice Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, on whose grounds we are holding this graduation ceremony today, I would like to heartily extend a warm welcome to all our guests, everybody in the congregation today, but in particular, extend a very, very warm welcome to our graduating class today, because you have made us proud by working so hard and to reach this level to which you have reached today. So it is also my honor to, on this auspicious occasion, to indeed say that the feat that we are achieving today is unprecedented. It is unprecedented because in the past, we have had so many challenges, and indeed, you are aware that the whole world, and more so this country, went through a pandemic period, which interrupted a lot of activities. And so we lived very, very abnormal lives, where at some point in time, movements were restricted, people could not greet each other, people were wearing masks, and in the process, even if somebody was smiling, you could not tell that somebody was smiling. But thank God, we have gone over all that, and we have come back to normal. And so, above all, we thank our God Almighty to have taken us through all that, so that we have come back to our normal lives, and therefore we can afford to have this physical graduation today. And so today, we gather not just to witness the completion of your diplomas and certificates, but also the resilience, your passion, and your commitment to unleashing your potential towards ensuring that there's a better society tomorrow. I want to say something, just a little bit about the university. Management University of Africa was established by its sponsor, the Kenya Institute of Management, also famously known as KIM. This was in the year 2011. Now, there was a very good reason why KIM established the Management University of Africa, because KIM and the executive director, probably the chair of KIM Council, will also give you a little bit of the history of KIM. But just to have a sneak preview, KIM was started in the year 1954. And from 54 to date is a long, long time ago. But importantly, KIM was started on the basis of being a membership organization. In the process, KIM thought of offering management programs so that members of the society, members of the country, or citizens of the country can be able to get education and be better managers. Now, as KIM was offering the diplomas, they realized that there is need for the KIM graduates with diplomas to ascend to higher levels of academic achievement, and that is achieving their degrees. And that is the reason why KIM started the university. That is the reason why KIM started this university in the year 2011, to ensure that there's a progression, a smooth progression of students who are graduating with KIM diplomas to the university. Now, as you all know, Rome was not built in one day. And therefore, although there have been KIM students that have been migrating from KIM with diplomas to join the university, there hasn't been a formal process that could enable them to do that. And so when it reached December last year, that is December 2022, we signed an MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, between the Kenya Institute of Management and the university to facilitate this kind of gathering that we're having today. And what it means is that starting this particular graduation ceremony on March 17th, 2023, KIM and the university will be holding joint graduation ceremonies. I think that is worth a round of applause. And during these joint graduation ceremonies, the university is the one that is in charge. That will be issuing the certificates to the students of KIM. That deserves a round of applause. So even as you graduate today, you are graduating with a diploma, having been taught by KIM. Your certificate is going to read the Management University of Africa. What an exciting moment, because it is like you have gotten a degree before you actually gotten a degree. Is that not so? But what this means is that it paves way for you to directly come and join the university. It paves way for you to come and directly join the university. And for you to join the university, we have arranged for some goodies for you on the university side. So you're not only joining like anybody else is joining, but you're joining as a special member, as an alumni of KIM. At minimum, we are going to give you credit transfers. And I can assure you that if you are an excellent student or near excellent student, and you've been passing all your units that you have done in the relevant course that will enable you to be admitted to a similar course in the university, then you will get 49.9% credit transfers. 49.9% credit transfers simply means that in the university we have 48 units, okay, per course. So when you come in, what is half of 48? 24. So when you come in, you can get a waiver of as many as 23 units. Effectively, what you can do, if you get that waiver, is that you can do your course in a much shorter time. Instead of taking 4 years, you can take how many? 2 years, and you get your degree. And this is not under the table. The Commission for University Education, who regulates teaching and examination in all universities in Kenya, has allowed us to do this. They say if you have your student coming from KIM, give them 49% credit transfer. We also have what we call block exemptions that we also give you in blocks of units that you would have done in that particular course. Naisitoshe, we know money is always a challenge. Yeah? So, what we've said is that if you are coming from KIM and joining the university, we shall give you 20% discount on your fees. So that if, as an example, you're supposed to pay 100,000 Kenya shillings, then how much do you pay? 80,000 only. 20,000 is written off by the university. Okay? So we want to very much welcome you to the university. We are a strong university accredited by the Commission for University Education. And since inception in 2011, as I said, We have admitted a strong number of more than 7,000 students, and quite a number have already graduated out of the university, and they're already providing service and creating innovations and building the nation out there. So I want to say that the university is ready for you. The university has got all the facilities that you will need as a student. We have the infrastructure that you can see as you walked around. We have the hostels, we have the lecture halls, we have the library, we have an auditorium, we have sports fields all the way out there. And the university is huge, by the way. This enclosure that you're seeing here is not the end of the university. You have the fields all the way out there. It sits on an 80-acre piece of land, and we are still expanding. Now, this is the main campus. The other campus is in South Sea in Nairobi. So, I want to encourage you as you go on, because I know coming back to the university is not the only thing that is in your mind. You want to go out there and utilize the knowledge that you have learned. And as I was having a chat with parents, guardians, and even other alumni, other students of KIM, they are telling me that KIM certificate or diploma is very well recognized out there. And I can testify about this because everywhere I go, and I introduce myself, I am from Management University of Africa. Then they open up their ears and ask me, oh, sorry, what did you say, sir? Where are you from? Management University of Africa. Where is that? Then I remember to tell them that, oh, Management University of Africa was created by Kenya Institute of Management. And they said, oh, Kim. Yeah? So that recognition, it is coming from the point where a lot of KIM graduates out there are doing a wonderful job. And indeed, in every office that you knock the doors of and you enter, the chances of finding a KIM graduate is way higher than finding a graduate from anywhere else. Give yourselves a round of applause. And so you are very, very marketable where you are, but we don't only rely on what you have gotten, because what you have gotten is mere knowledge. As you walk out of the gates today, I want to encourage you and I want to challenge you to go out there and solve societal problems. What you need to do is look at what is happening in the surrounding around you. There are people, there are different types of people. One type will notice what is going on, and then they get mesmerized, and then they laugh it off. It looks fun, isn't it? And then that's the end of it. There's another type of people who will look at what is happening in the surrounding, and they will notice that why, then they'll ask a question. Why is it happening the way it is happening? Why couldn't it happen differently? Yeah? If it is a crowd gathering somewhere, why are they gathering there as a crowd? Why is it not only one person? So ask yourself, which side of those two divides are you? I encourage you to be on the side of the divide, which asks the question, a curious question of why is that thing happening that way? Through that, you can analyze it and then come up with a different way of making that thing happen better. Okay? Coming up with a solution, that is what I'm driving at. Okay? So we have given you the knowledge at this level. But how you utilize that knowledge is what will take you to the next level. A lot of you people have these diploma certificates or certificates. Okay? But what will tell the difference between you and the other is how you utilize that knowledge. And I challenge you to utilize that knowledge for your own good, self-development, but also for the development of our nation. So I want to end there because there are other people, and I'm very sure that you are more excited about your hands being shaken and you getting your certificate and going out to celebrate. So I don't want to take too much of your time. I just want to once again congratulate each and every one of you in the graduating class on your individual achievements that you have earned up to now, and that you deserve to be incredibly proud of yourselves. May God shower His blessings upon you as you continue to serve humanity. Thank you very much. If the Master of Ceremonies allow me, I need to move to the next level. And the next level, Master of Ceremonies, is to invite the next speaker. And in that regard, I would like to take this opportunity to invite the Executive Director of Kenya Institute of Management, Dr. Murithi Ndegwa, to please come and address the congregation. Karibu, Dr. Ndegwa.
Our chief guest, Madam Josephine Kasera, who is the Director Standards Development, Compliance and Enforcement, who is today representing the Director General of TVETA, that's Dr. Kipkurui Lagat, the Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, Dr. Architect Ruben Mutiso, the Deputy Governor of Kajiado, His Excellency Martin Moshisho, the Chairperson of the Board of Trustees of Management University of Africa, Mr. Kinodi Omwangi, the Chairperson of the Governing Council of KIM, Dr. Lydia Murioki, the members of the Governing Council of Kenya Institute of Management, the members of the Board of Trustees of Management University of Africa, the Chair of the Governing Council, Dr. Edward Odundo, who is not in here today, members of the MUA Governing Council, the Vice Chancellor, Management University of Africa, Professor Washington Okeo, the faculty across KIM and MUA network, parents, guardians, graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. The MC said she has a contract with you to please smile because this is your day, isn't it? Allow me to break protocol a little bit before I make my speech, because we are today in Kajiado County. Are we not? Unaingia kwa nyumba bila kuongea na mzee? Si lazima umtambue mzee. So please allow me to invite His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, His Excellency Martin Moshisho, to say a few remarks and welcome us officially to this venue, to this Kajiado County, before I make my remarks, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much, the Chief Guest, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Chairman Board of Trustees of MUA University, the Chairpersons of both institutions, University Governing Councils, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. Good morning once again. Bwana asifiwe. Wassalamu alaikum. My name is Martin Moshisho, Deputy Governor Kajiado County, and on behalf of Governor Joseph Olilenku and the people of Kajiado, I want to say karibu sana, our guests to Kajiado. We are really happy to host such a great graduation, and allow me to congratulate all the graduates, class of 2023, and congratulations MUA University and KIM for your 19th graduation. As a county government, we will look forward to partner closely with the two institutions to ensure that you scale to greater heights, and we wish you all the best. And mine is just to say karibuni nyote na Mungu awabariki. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. At least now we can say we're officially in Kajiado County, and so we are well taken care of. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very delighted to welcome you today to the 19th Kenya Institute of Management graduation ceremony, and for the first time in collaboration with the Management University of Africa. We are glad today gathered to award diplomas to 1,929 past students. We recognize that you've earned your diplomas through sheer hard work, endurance, patience, and determination, both you as the graduates and of course the support you have been getting from your parents and guardians and the Institute. And this we really do appreciate because many of you went through the COVID situation. You remember when you had challenges in terms of learning, when you couldn't even hold a physical class and you had to learn about Zoom and the other aspects of learning. So congratulations, you've done us proud. We must say that you have fought a good fight, and though you have not finished the race, the progress marked by your graduation today is worth celebrating. And I do agree with the MC that please smile because this is your day. Thankfully, this mark of progress for you is backed by quality training and education, as our former alumni attested earlier on. We are therefore awarding you these diplomas today, confident that we have released the best into the marketplace. Thank you. The training you have received in your various courses has been in-depth and relevant, and these, topped with the diverse leadership and management concepts, are what any graduate needs to navigate the current dynamic world and the business environment, which many characterize as being a VUCA world. We therefore challenge you to wear this same confidence as you present to the world your diploma and demonstrate your skills. The good thing is that we know many of you are working, and therefore we are sure that you are demonstrating all these aspects in your workplace. The changes prompted by the COVID-19 pandemic may now be less acknowledged owing to the normalcy with which they have settled into our lives. Nonetheless, we cannot afford to downplay the fact that we cannot afford to downplay the fact that you are the group whose time at the Institute was caught up one way or the other with the pandemic. Basically, in the year 2020, you'll recall, we had to shut down our operations for a period of 8 months. And many of you endured that period. And we thank you for the support you gave the Institute. You have endured as part of KIM's endeavors you have endured through the face of change and uncertainty. And to your advantage, as part of KIM's endeavors to be more flexible and adaptable than ever before, you have modeled to become agents of change. Bearing in mind Heraclitus, the Greek philosopher's assertion that change is the only constant in life, the Institute is confident, therefore, in your ability to not only navigate through life, but to conquer it even as you now transition to the next phase of your life. You've been challenged. You need to proceed to the next level, which is undertaking a degree. Just by a show of hands, how many of us here have registered for the next phase, which is a degree? Thank you. Next time, we hope the number will be the other way around. More have, more haven't. Isn't that so? Dear parents, guardians, relatives, and sponsors who have come to witness this great success of these students, we acknowledge the contribution you have made towards this culmination of their study period at KIM. We know many of the parents are actually outside in the field, but they're watching through this live coverage on the other side. We are glad you entrusted this students with us, and I'm happy to tell you that you will not regret the investment you have made in their studies and their stay at the institute. Our hope, therefore, is that you have experienced the process of change as they grew, and hence you're waiting to witness the full-blown results of their growth in knowledge, skills, and innovation. You will not be disappointed. That we can assure you. To the Governing Council, as well as the Institute staff and faculty in all departments, you have been very instrumental in the achievement of success for the students at KIM. And for this, we really do want to appreciate you, all of you, wherever you are. Many have gone beyond the call of duty in their commitment to the students' success, and we do not take that for granted. We thank you. We hope that as you do this from your heart, you are also getting a transformative experience. And therefore, as you continue to distinguish us from other institutions through our exemplary delivery and commitment, we will continue to support you to deliver the best way and to experience growth in your profession. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been a team, all of us together, faculty, students, parents, and even management, through the students' period of study. It does not end here. One of our core aspects of our core values is unity of purpose. So unity of purpose is a core value at KIM, and that certainly goes beyond our walls. As a matter of fact, institutional values are only worth their name if they are not just upheld exclusively within the institution. We therefore expect you that you will carry forth our unity of purpose in delivering our mandate beyond this day and beyond these four walls, pursuing excellence in all that you do, because that's our other core value. That said, we also desire that you be great ambassadors of KIM, and you remain connected to the Institute through membership. Our alumni talked about it, and I want to re-emphasize that in the world of today, people are asking which organization or which membership organization do you belong to. Woe unto you if you don't belong to any membership organization, because you do not seem to fit into the world of professionalism. Therefore, we kindly urge you to become members of KIM, and seeing that we also believe in lifelong learning, we invite you to join our membership and reap from the many benefits, which include, amongst others, access to informative webinars and many other training programs. We hold webinars every alternate Thursday, and those webinars are very educative, and we invite key speakers to give discourses on very topical issues, contemporary and otherwise, and therefore you enjoy that benefit free of charge. For you all who graduate today, we have a special offer to join KIM membership. We are extending today a discount of 2,000 shillings in the form of a waiver on the membership registration fee for associate and full member categories. I expect a ululation. We therefore kindly request you to pass by the membership desk. There's a desk outside over there before you leave and register as a member of the Kenya Institute of Management. At this juncture, and on behalf of the Institute, we also wish to specially appreciate the Management University of Africa, a university that was founded and sponsored by KIM with the aim to provide a seamless transition of students from KIM to the university. The forefathers who foresaw this dream way back in the year 2011 wanted a situation whereby KIM does the training at the undergrad level or at the TVETA level, and then the students then progressively move to become undergrad at the university. And one of the founding members is right here, Dr. Architect Ruben Mutiso. Let's please acknowledge him. When this decision was being made, I do believe, Architect, you are the chair of the Governing Council. There were also other members in that Governing Council at that time, and one of them is the BOT chairman, Mr. Kennedy Wamwangi. So they saw this dream, and we are so happy that this dream is coming to a reality today through the joint graduation that we are holding today. Thank you, our forefathers, and please allow me to use that expression, but in the context of this discussion of KIM and MUA. And thank you also, you being the first students to graduate under this collaboration of KIM and MUA. Now, many KIM students enjoy continuity of a value system of excellence. Managers who have been in our training programs have chosen to enroll in MUA for further studies. I actually was having a discussion yesterday with the VC, and he says, is it about 53%? 53% of the students in MUA are actually alumni of KIM. Thank you very much for believing in the university that KIM established. We are very happy indeed to collaborate with MUA, and are particularly very pleased with the recent signing of the Memorandum of Understanding, that's MOU, that facilitates bringing together our strengths to offer our best to the students. KIM and MUA signed this MOU in December of 2022, and this allows KIM to do the training and the examining with quality assurance of the exams being provided by MUA, and then MUA becomes the awarding partner, and that's exactly why the VC was saying that the certificate that you'll get will be a management university certificate. In view of this partnership, we take great pride in the diplomas that we are issuing to today's graduates, seeing that the wait has been worth the while. Indeed, for KIM, this is a big stride in our mission to continually improve the quality of training and of the diplomas that we award. Thank you, Governing Council, both of KIM and MUA, the management, the Vice Chancellor, management and staff of MUA for this noble venture, because it will give us a lot of possibilities to expand even the scope. Finally, we want to assure all our stakeholders that we remain committed to becoming a global hub of excellence as per our motto in organizational and business management practices. We are thankful for your faith in us so far, and we encourage you to continue partnering with us on this noble journey. Once again, congratulations to all the graduates, and go forth and do all that appertains to the course that you've gotten. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, the Executive Director of KIM, Dr. Murithi Ndegwa, for those kind words. And of significance is the clarion call that Dr. Ndegwa has made, that we are graduating today 1,900 and something students from KIM. And if all of you join the Alumni Association of KIM, and you've got a discount of 2,000 shillings. They are normally supposed to pay, is it 6,000? Yes. So instead of paying 6,000, you'll only pay 4,000. Isn't that great? Yeah. Please, give yourselves a round of applause. And you are so much welcome. And if, on the other hand, all of you again turn up to join the university, you'll increase that number that he has said of 53%, to maybe something like 80% or even to 100% if possible. And together we shall make these two institutions very, very great institutions. Indeed, you have heard, he has said that the founding fathers are actually here, and you're very lucky that you are being graduated by the founding fathers. The man who is going to give you the award, okay, of your diplomas is the founding father, Dr. Architect Ruben Mutiso, who is the Chancellor of this university. And also flanking him is none other than also a founding father and a former KIM Council Chair, Mr. Kinuthia Omwangi, who is the current Board of Trustees Chair of the Management University of Africa. So you count yourselves very, very lucky. Give yourselves a round of applause again. Thank you very much. It is now my duty and honor to welcome the next speaker. And our next speaker is none other than the chair of the KIM Governing Council, Dr. Lydia Muriuki. I want to welcome Dr. Muriuki to please address the gathering. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much, Professor Okeyo. I'm delighted to be here this morning as we write history, because history is being written today, and I'll tell you the reason. We acknowledge our chief guest, who is Madam Josephine Kasera, Director Standard Development, Compliance and Enforcement, Tibeta, studying in for the DG. The Chancellor, Management University of Africa, Dr. Architect Ruben Putiso. The Chairman, who is absent today and who has been instrumental in writing history, the Chair of the MUA Governing Council, Dr. Odudo, is not with us here. We have the Chair of the Board of Trustees, Mr. Kedodia Wamwangi, and the members of the Board of Trustees present. We have Dr. Nancy Karogo, she's here with us. We have been received by His Excellency, the Deputy Governor. Thank you very much for welcoming us to this county. And please pass our regards to His Excellency, the Governor, a great man who's nurtured us in other forums. We have members of the MUA Governing Council present. We have our ED. We have the Governing Council members. And please allow me to break protocol and request the members of the King Governing Council to stand, please. You are the engine behind this. Members of the King Governing Council, please stand. Mr. Madim, Madam Watiri, Engineer Muyera is there. Thank you very much. We've done a lot of work in the background to make whatever we are celebrating today a success. I also request again, allow me to break protocol and recognize in a very special way alumni of Kim who traveled all the way from South Sudan to be with us today. Please, we have the team. Thank you very much. A minister in the former government, and he's brought very good tidings because they want to partner with Kim Kenya so that we can have a Kim in South Sudan. Is that not exciting? We recognize thank you very much. We are already excited. We recognize the Vice Chancellor of Management University of Africa, the man behind this, and who's done a lot of work to make this day a success. In a special way, allow me again to break protocol. This is the third and last time. The management of Kim, nobody recognizes the management, but you do a lot of work behind the scenes. Where is Kim? Kim, please. Anybody Kim here who is here today with us? We want to recognize you. Thank you. Those are the people that are always in the kitchen, not acknowledged, but whatever we are partaking today is their product. Thank you very much. Then our parents and guardians, we can't take them for granted. They've made it possible for you to have been in this course. And of course, you, the graduates. Great people. You gave it your all, and that is why you are graduating today. Invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before I go into the formal speech, I say that we are writing history. 2 graduations away, we were here, and we committed ourselves to make both Kim and MUA great. Because a small Kim and a small MUA doesn't make sense. Doesn't realize the dream of the founders, and I'm happy the founders are here. We committed ourselves that we want to live the dream of the founders. And why history is being made is that we are living that dream today. You are graduating today with a degree or with a certificate from Management University of Africa, arising from the collaboration between Kim and MUA and the harmonization of our curriculum. We are also writing history because it was intended that the graduates of Kim will transition to the Management University of Africa and continue with their journey. We are writing history because there will be the transfer credit. You just not transfer like anybody else. And of course, the discounted school fees. So in essence, we have lived the dream of the founders. And we are delighted because of that. So ladies and gentlemen, it gives me very great joy to welcome you to the 19th graduation ceremony of the Kenya Institute of Management, Kim. And this time it is being coordinated in collaboration with the Management University of Africa. On behalf of the KIM Governing Council, a hearty congratulations to all the graduates. The fact that you are here today is a testimony and a demonstration of your dedication to finish and to finish strong and to continue the journey, because you've just begun the journey. Is it not so? In this space, the journey is just beginning. So please continue with the journey. Our chief guests today, we are very grateful that you took your time to come and grace this ceremony. We count it as a very great blessing that you've come to celebrate with us. This is a success as we witness about almost 2,000 students graduating. You can imagine the amount of work that has been put into this by themselves and also the faculty. Family and friends, you have not only held these graduates' hands throughout the journey of training, but it's time to celebrate with them at the finish line. I'm sure they are grateful, and we also deeply appreciate your commitment to this course. Our KIM faculty has been dedicated to ensure excellence in the delivery of training, evaluation, and even now to see this day goes well. Thank you. And as you watch these dear ones graduate today, may you be refreshed and be re-energized and continue serving those that have been left behind with the same zeal. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed a remarkable milestone. Not only are we celebrating decades of excellent service, but we are coming out of tough times. All of us remember the pandemic and what it did to the education institutions. The theme for this graduation ceremony is embracing resilience and unleashing potential for the better society. It is a call to appreciate the fact that tough times come, but tough people remain. And to re-emphasize this, it is not what happens to you that is important. It is your reaction to what happens to you that is important. So tough people will always get out of tough situations, and they may even become tougher and stronger. The institution has embraced resilience, hence the positive progress we can now see. I call upon all the graduates at individual level to embrace the same. You've received top-notch training, not only in your various specific courses, but also you have received top-notch training, not only in your various specific courses, but also in management and in vital soft skills. With that, the dynamism of workplace will not be a handle that you can't jump. We are confident that you will impact the world with your skills in more ways than you could ever imagine. Distinguished graduates, the reason for my confidence in you lies in the fact that KIM has programs that are tailored to meet the needs of the market, both technically and in management specialization. We are equipped with modern libraries, unleashed digital learning resources. Moreover, with the new development of the Memorandum of Understanding between KIM and MOA, we have just moved a notch higher in quality assurance of our training and examination, as well as awarding. The Management University of Africa is a reputable institution, already taking its place in history as one of the top universities offering management and leadership courses across the continent. With this, we are confident that soon the university will get the charter that we have been pursuing, and we are praying that this becomes sooner than sooner. Graduates, you have been a student member of the KIM, whose core responsibility is to develop a cadre of persons and organizations that can offer solutions to the emerging global challenges. At KIM, We are dedicated to consistently offer our members insights and solutions for management, enabling them to achieve personal and corporate goals through the best global practices. This we achieve through our various training programs, as well as the webinars and our monthly management magazine. Do not drop the ball. Again, please do not drop the ball. Be ambassadors of Kim out there, just like we have our ambassadors in South Sudan. I urge you to move your membership to the next level and benefit from this continuous training in leadership and management. Besides having specialized in different fields and meeting those that are ahead of you in the membership, you'll have unmatched networking opportunities, which if you take advantage of, will help you to achieve your career and professional goals faster. Armed with all this, you are what the world needs to solve the ever-changing complex dilemmas in management, and we are confident in your abilities. So step out boldly, step out proudly, step out gallantly, and promote excellence and integrity in management practices wherever you go. We've given you what it takes to be a manager of excellence. So go out there and use it. Congratulations. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Murioki, for your kind words and your words of wisdom to our graduates and to the whole congregation today. Global practices are what makes and shape us, and I think Dr. Lydia has rightfully mentioned that we need to adopt global practices, even as you graduate today, and that you need to be good ambassadors of KIM, so that wherever you go, you do what? You sing the song of KIM. Because you should be a proud what? A proud alumnus of KIM. So go ahead and sing that song. I've just realized that during the time I was making my speech, I did not recognize the members of the university that are present. And I want to start by asking the Management University of Africa, members of the Governing Council present, to please rise up and wave at the crowd. Members of the Council, please. Thank you very much. There we have Dr. Mudanyi, and next to him we have Mary Kamau, who are both members of the University Governing Council. Thank you very much for gracing the occasion. Next, the management of the Management University of Africa that are present. If you can rise up together with the faculty members. Together with the faculty members. All of you, some are this side, others are this side. So you can see who is ready to welcome you to the university and take good care of you as you come in. We have the DVC there, Dr. Cheluget, we have Professor Kithai, we have Daniel Komu, we have Professor Ward. We have Dr. Justa Nyaga, the Dean of School of Management and Leadership. We have Dr. Katula. We have Dr. Angeline Wambugu. We have Dr. Paul Machoka. We have Jared Osoro there. We have Dr. Samuel Thiongo. We have Mr. Brown Kitur. And we have Moses Leseo, the Dean of Students. All of them ready to receive you here. So thank you very much, members. And that was timely because my next assignment here is to welcome our Chair of Board of Trustees, Mr. Kinuthia Omwangi. And Mr. Kinuthia Omwangi is not a visitor. I've already mentioned his name earlier on as one of the founding members, a former chair of the KM Ghana Governing Council. And he has kindly also agreed to continue serving the university in the capacity of the chair of the Board of Trustees. And the Board of Trustees is the organ, a very important organ of the university that is responsible for ensuring that the university is adequately financed or capitalized, and also that the assets of the university are being managed in the manner that it is expected to be able to provide the services to the students and the entire university fraternity. So he's a very, very important person in front of us here today, and I want to take the opportunity to welcome Mr. Kinuthe Omwangi, EBS, to please come and address the gathering. Mr. Omwangi, please.
Our chief guest, Dr. Kipkrui Agat, as represented here by Madam Josephine Kasera, the Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, Dr. Architect Ruben Mutiso, the Deputy Governor of Kajiado, His Excellency Martin Mchicho, the Chairperson of the Council of KIM, Dr. Lydia Muriuki, members of KIM Governing Council, members of the Board of Trustees, the Chair of the Governing Council of MUA, members of MUA Governing Council, the Executive Director and CEO, Kenya Institute of Management, Dr. Mureithi Ndegwa, the Vice Chancellor, Management University of Africa, Professor Washington Okeyo, faculty across KIM network, parents and guardians, the alumni of Kenya Institute of Management, graduates, and all invited guests. Good morning. This is what I want to say today. Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity to welcome you all to this graduation ceremony, which is the first graduation ceremony between the Kenya Institute of Management, KIM, and the Management University of Africa, MUA. And let me also take the earliest opportunity to congratulate all those who are graduating today, as I see them in front of me. This is truly a historic moment. The founders of the Management University of Africa, and that is the Governing Council of the Kenya Institute of Management, and I'm glad to be one of those founders, under Architect Mutiso, had in 2012 envisioned a seamless transition of the KIM students into a university that the students would call their own. Whereas this was not meant to discourage students from getting other experiences elsewhere, it was felt that the students from the Kenya Institute of Management would enjoy a similar experience at Management University of Africa to that of Kenya Institute of Management, considering that the curriculum at MUA mirrors the one of KIM, albeit at different levels. Due to the common heritage, the culture of the two institutions would no doubt mirror, or at the very least complement each other. In addition, there was a need that those managers and leaders who had gone through the courses at KIM in management and leadership needed to further their education and training at an institution that shared the same vision and values. Values that look at Kenya, Africa, and Africa indeed, and the whole world as being not being in need of ethical leaders who put the nation before self, health before wealth, service rather than favorism, and humanity rather than impunity. That is what we all strive for at Kenya Institute of Management and by extension at Management University of Africa. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that moment that was seen in futuristic terms back in 2012 when Kim decided to sponsor MOA is happening now. And all those who have contributed to the success of this occasion need to feel proud about it. Through this present management, I'm glad that Management University of Africa will borrow from the many years that Kenya Institute of Management has been training managers and leaders. As we talk of the results, allow me to also mention that the process is of significant importance. I've had an occasion of being taught, and the experience has made me ask what teaching is. Thinking of the traditional method of dictating notes to students, I have agonized at the reality of today, that you can download PowerPoint presentations of any topic under the sun. Consequently, as a member of the Board of Trustees, we commit to support the modern pedagogical skills at Management University of Africa. While saying this, I'm aware that a lot of this implies investing in technology, and we are committed to that cause. Now to you graduates. As you graduate today, I want to encourage you to further your education at the Management University of Africa. I assure you that you will be moving to an institution that will give you an experience that will assure you that you made the right decision to join Management University of Africa, as you truly should. I want to assure you that as part of our strategic plan, we are committed to developing infrastructure that will raise the bar in having technology at the center of teaching and research, which is already the situation at Management University of Africa. The words of John Dewey, an education philosopher, ring true when he says, "You cannot teach today the same way you did yesterday to prepare students for tomorrow." Now, you students, you graduates, you have made a lot of sacrifice in your studies. The joy on your faces is testimony that this is a dream come true. I looked at you when you were being asked how to smile, and I could see that smile. But this is not the end, but the beginning. As an elder of this institution, let me share with you some values I have learned in life that you may wish to imbibe in pursuit of success. I call them successful people principles. And if you have a pen and a paper, please take them out. I listed them overnight because I have many, because to where I am, I have picked many of these gems and nuggets, but I thought last night I should share this with you because, as you realize, my future as an elder is behind me, but your future as a younger person is ahead of you. So you need to carry these nuggets with you. And now I start to read what I put for you last night. This I call successful people's principles. And therefore, if you like them, you're also likely be very successful. Number 1, honesty and self-discipline in whatever you endeavor to do. Number 2, decisiveness in what you want to be in life. Number 3, self-esteem and self-confidence. Number 4, clarity in life. Number 5, competence in what you do. Number 6, concentration and good work habits in the tasks that you undertake. Number 7, closure of all negotiations you start with others. Number 8, vision for yourself and your life. Number 9, image and appearance. That is how you look on the outside, through the clothes you wear, and you are gloomy. And number 10, courage in facing life. Those are the nuggets I have for you. I'll have more next time. Finally, I wish you well in all your future undertakings. Always remember the ethical values that have been inculcated into you at Kenya Institute of Management, and always reflect them in your undertakings. I have a parting shot for my sponsor, Dr. Muriuki. Dr. Muriuki, KIM Chair, the Chancellor, and me there. I wish to tell you that those who know me well know that I never postpone achievement. And therefore, as BOT Chairman of MUA, I want to assure you, as a parting shot, that we shall deliver the charter before we leave office, the 3 of us. That is the Chair, the Chancellor, and myself. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much, our Board of Trustees Chair, Mr. Kinuke Omwangi, BS. And those are words of wisdom. And where do words of wisdom come from? They come from people of that stature, people of the chairman's age, people of the chairman's experience. He has made a clarion call and listed a whooping 10 points to guide you as our graduates, even as you go on. And when I look at the list of the 10 points, I pick one which has really helped me and has shaped my life up to date and continues doing so. Can you guess which one it is? How many wrote these points down, by the way? Or you are tapping them using your phones. You know, these days, there are different ways of taking notes, yeah? The very first one, read for me the very first one. The very first one was what? Honesty, okay? Honesty and discipline. If you're not going to remember any of those points, yeah, please do remember honesty and discipline. That is what will carry you to the next level. You can be very hardworking, but if what you do during the night does not reflect what you'd like to be identified with during the day, then all that hard work will go to naught. So please, thank you very much, our Chair of Board of Trustees, for those kind words. And I want to, because the next item we're going to have is a music interlude, So I may as well say this about our Chair of Board of Trustees. A very, very important assignment that he had in this country when we are starting the devolution, when we were starting to implement the 2010 Constitution, and one of the major tasks was to devolve, certain functions from the national government to the devolved government, where we created the counties and so on and so forth. And the man in charge of that was none other than Mr. Kinuthia Omwangu. It was tough, so he tells me, yeah? But the fact that we are where we are here today in our devolution journey means he was tougher than the assignment. He managed to share out the assets, he managed to share out the responsibilities, he managed to, seamlessly, devolve our systems of management, of governance from the national government to the devolved structures, that is the county governments, in a very, very seamless manner. We really thank him for that. So with that, we want to take a short break, and I want to invite some entertainment from the police band, please. The administration police band to come and entertain us briefly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, the Administration Police Band, for that music interlude. We appreciate. As we continue with our function, Okay, thank you very much. As we continue with our function, I now want to invite our Chancellor, the Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, Dr. Architect Ruben Mutiso, to come and charge the graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I know he will come back later, but this is for him to come and charge the graduates. Dr. Chancellor, sir.
Good morning, if it's still morning. Our chief guests, Josephine Kasera, representing the Director General, TVETA, Chairman, Board of Trustees, Mr. Kenothia Mwangi, members, Board of Trustees present, the Chairperson of KM Governing Council, Dr. Lydia Muyuki, KM Council members present, Chairman University Governing Council, who is not present, Edward Odundo, members of University Council present, KM Executive Director and CEO, Dr. Murithi Dego, the Vice Chancellor, University Senate, University Management Board, KM Management Board, Alumni, U class of 2023, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Kajiado County. This time, I am standing before you to charge you graduating class. And in order that I charge you properly, I require you to be upstanding. If you can, be upstanding. This moment is what some writers call the magical hour. The magical hour that comes when the sun sets, but there is still some light. It's a magical hour. And to those who believe in a tomorrow, they know that when the sun sets and there is still some light, it's a promise that there will be even greater light after dawn. So I charge you that education is continuous. There is a danger of one becoming illiterate even when they are educated. You must read and continue reading. There's a lot of information out there. When we graduate students, and that time will come for you, we charge you to read and do. And I want you for a moment to imagine a situation where you only read, but you don't do. Or the other way around, where you do, but you don't read. I want you to imagine a situation where you have a doctor who only read when they were at school and they don't read again. They don't continue reading. And tell you that that doctor will probably be a witch doctor. I charge you to be ethical in practicing what you have been taught. I charge you to believe in a better tomorrow. I charge you. I charge you to understand the principles of duality. That as much as there is good, there is also bad. As much as there is a day, there is a night. Duality. Bad people exist among good people. Duality. I want you to understand that. I want to charge you to enjoy doing what you've been trained to do. I want to charge you. Congratulations. May God bless you.
Thank you very much, our Chancellor, Dr. Ruben Mutiso. Graduates, you may sit down now, and hopefully you have been effectively charged, and that you are now raring to go. The next session that we are getting into is that one of our guests, and I want to take the opportunity to thank our chief guest very, very much, Dr. Kikurui Lagat, who is ably represented here by Madam Kasera Josephine. And at this juncture, I want to take this opportunity to welcome Madam Kasera to please come and give us her words of wisdom today. Our chief guest, Madam Kasera, welcome.
Hi, young people. Hi. Wave at me. Hello. Hello. Good morning. God is good. All the time. And all the time. God is good. And that is His nature. Thank you. I'm really glad to see you here this morning because I'm in the presence of TVET, even as the university is here. I want to urge them to talk to us nicely because these are our people. We are the ones who will decide whether to give them to you or to give them to the labor market. Someone here asked the graduates how many of them have enrolled for the next level, and I just saw a few hands, meaning these customers of ours, either they are heading to the labor market or they are already there. So for the universities, you should be aware that you have a very stiff competition, because for us, TVET, we are defenders of these young people. We ensure that they are trained well, and when they are trained well, when they come to your universities, usually they are even the best students. You find they don't start at level 1. So, is that not so, young people? Yes. So, I'm so happy that you have been charged also by the words of wisdom coming from the Chancellor. I've also heard a lot of words of wisdom coming from the Chair of the Board of Trustees. I read very well, and I want to thank them. So my name is Josephine Kasera. I'm the Director, Standards and Compliance in the state organization called TVETA, which I will tell you a little bit more about later. So I'm here representing our Director General, Dr. Kipkirui Langat. He is a friend of young people. He is I can say, the chief standards person here in Kenya in terms of TVET training, and I'm here on his behalf. He has sent his greetings to you graduates. Do you receive them? Let me see wave at me again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let me move now to the speech given to me by the chief guest, who is Dr. Kipkirui Langat, the Vice Chancellor, the Management University of Africa, Dr. Architect Ruben Mutiso, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Kajiado County, Martin Mushisho, the Chairperson of the Governing Council of KIM, Dr. Lydia Murioki, members of KIM Governing Council, the Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, Mr. Kinuthia Wamwangi, members of the Board of Trustees, MUA, including my good friend, Dr. Mercy Karogo, the Chairperson of the Governing Council of MUA, Dr. Edward Odundo, in absentia, members of the MUA Governing Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Management University of Africa, Professor Washington Okeyo, faculty across the KIM and MUA network, parents and guardians, graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning again. It gives me much pleasure to be part of the 19th graduation ceremony of Kenya Institute of Management here at the Management University of Africa, under the theme Embracing Resilience and Unleashing Potential for a Better Society. May I, on behalf of the Director General of TVETA, Dr. Kipkirui Langat, take this early opportunity to congratulate the graduates who have successfully completed their training. You are now ready to join the labor market and advance your skills through further training to steer our country on the path of economic growth. Special acknowledgement goes to the MUA and KIM fraternity, the dedicated faculty members who are here, and to the parents and guardians for your collective effort and hard work that has culminated into this special day, which we celebrate when we celebrate the achievement of these 1,929 graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, my happiness stems from the fact that KIM is duly registered and licensed by the TVET Authority to offer diploma and certificate in management-related courses. KIM has also had fruitful interaction with TVETA through quality audits and outreach programs for capacity building. I should hasten to advise all of us who are here today to enroll only in TVET institutions that are accredited by TVETA, because we have several others out there that are not accredited, and some students are misled in enrolling in such institutions just to discover at the end of the course that the course or the certificate is not recognized. So that way, you have the government's assurance that the institution you enroll in has adequate infrastructure, equipment, qualified staff, approved curriculum, governance structures, and is complying with the set TVET standards. Ladies and gentlemen, I commend the Kenya Institute of Management for maintaining the pace and quality of training over the years. Thank you. Having graduated over 70,000 students over the years is no mean feat. You have evolved with market needs, providing students with the skills currently required in the market. Management skills especially are a big gap in the market, and incorporating them in the course in the courses that you offer is a big advantage to your trainees. The initiative to start and sponsor the Moore University in September 2011 is evidence of your commitment to give the best that there is to offer in matters management training. And again, I commend Moore University for giving the TVET graduates an opportunity to further their training. Many universities put a lot of impediments in the way of TVET trainees and minimizing their chances to continue. But I have heard, and I'm very happy that Management University of Africa is giving you this opportunity and giving you some credit transfers along the way. So thank you so much, Moore. Ladies and gentlemen, the role played by TVET in imparting skills to our young people and contributing to the growth of our country cannot be overemphasized. TVET sector is the catalyst and enabler of the Big Four agenda in developing relevant skills and producing competent graduates to advance Kenya's socio-economic development. TVET holds the key to our technological progress, rapid industrialization, wealth creation, and poverty reduction. TVET on its part engages with the stakeholders in the TVET subsector to effectively carry out its mandate of regulating, coordinating, promoting, and developing TVET systems in Kenya. That is what I promised to share with you, that is what TVET does. We regulate, we coordinate, we promote, and develop TVET systems in Kenya. This we do through the following: registration, licensing and accreditation of institutions, programs, trainers in the TVET subsector. And I already mentioned that KIM or KIM is duly registered by the authority. We also develop training standards and guidelines. We offer quality assurance of training and institutions to ensure compliance with the set standards and guidelines. So we are the watchdog that ensures that institutions deliver what they have promised to deliver to the TVET trainees. We promote access and relevance of training programs through outreach programs. We also conduct research and provide policy advisory and recommendations on TVET to the government. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been observed that quality TVET programs guarantee a strong link between training and the needs of the labor market by ensuring production of graduates with superior employability skills. Once again, I commend Kim and Moore for playing such a big role in providing skilled manpower to the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, there have been various reforms in TVET with a focus on integrating global best practice in order to link the TVET system outputs with labor market requirements. The current trends include the introduction of competency-based education and training. So this is what is trending now, the competency-based education and training, which in the basic level is referred to as CBC, which we have had a lot of discussions on as a country. So at the TVET level, it's called competency-based education and training. And this is very simple. We either, in TVET, we want to be able to know that a trainee is either competent or not. If I can give a very simple example, the chair of the Board of Trustees promised here that they will deliver a charter before they leave the office. That's what I heard him say. Yes. By the time he's leaving the office, we can use this to assess him, whether he's competent or not. If he delivers the charter, he's competent. If he doesn't deliver the charter, he's not competent. It's as simple as that. So that is the trend in TVET now. Secondly, another trend is participation of TVET trainees in world skills competitions that provide a platform for trainees to make an original contribution in their field of study. Recently, in the past year, we had some of the Kenyan TVET students participating in the world skills competition in Namibia. And they did very well. We had some of them winning. So that is the trend now. Every year we organize these world skills with the member countries, and TVET trainees are able to participate in these. Another trend is institutional-based quality assurance. This is quality assurance, which I have had the previous speakers talking about, more assuring quality for the training at KIM. Yes, this is very good, and this is a trend that we are encouraging, that an institution quality assures itself first before the external quality assurers come in, because that way things go in order and the standards are met. There's also establishment of Kenya National Qualification Authority that provides a national policy framework for registration of qualification. Like the qualification that you will receive here should be registered with the Kenya National Qualification Authority. There is also a recognition of prior learning, which is also trending in the TVET sector. This is something this country is really working on, and very soon we will have several institutions accredited to offer prior learning, to offer recognition of prior learning. We also have dual training, that is college and industry collaboration. This is where we are going, that TVET training should collaborate more with the industry. I know Kim has been doing this very well, because many of your trainees are actually practicing in some way or another in the industry. We also have increased enrollment in TVET due to improved image. So the TVET image has really improved. We have currently an enrollment of almost 600,000 in TVET, and I'm encouraging the universities to look at these students and open doors for them to further their education, because their completion rate is even higher than students from the high school. Another trend is increased engagement and acceptance of open distance and e-learning, that is ODEL. This has really picked up in the past few years. It was catalyzed by COVID, the outbreak of COVID, and many institutions have now embraced this, and we are equally getting quality training through open distance and e-learning. So we encourage even our universities also to pursue more of this. To the graduates, today marks an important milestone in your professional and career life. It also serves as a measure of your resilience and hard work. Together, we approach this stage by listening and responding to the world around us, a strategy that will benefit you as you progress to a new job, a new level of learning, a new career, and a new life after KIM. It is my sincere hope that you will look back fondly on your training days, and that you will carry with you the dedication, care, and love that your trainers have, without forgetting immense support from your sponsors, guardians, and parents throughout your academic life. So I hope that you will continue to listen and observe everything positive that you have learned here, as you make your way through life's journey. In conclusion, allow me to quote Michael Josephson. This is what he said, and I quote, "Take pride in how far you have come. Have faith in how far you can go. But don't forget to enjoy the journey." End of quote. I charge you, therefore, graduates, with the skills and knowledge you have acquired from the Kenya Institute of Management to go forth, put them to use, and change the Kenyan youth narrative of unemployment. I wish you all the very best in your future endeavors. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, our chief guest, Madam Chancellor, for your words of wisdom and the words of wisdom from the chief guest, Dr. Rui. And we take seriously those words of wisdom that you have shared with us. The Tibetan space is a very, very important space for us, and us, especially us as a university. And we are going to seriously take into account what you just said. Now, as I hand over to the Master of Ceremonies, I want to sincerely thank our guests who have spoken now, and our speakers who have spoken up to now, their words of wisdom. The next session is going to be about conferment of merit awards, and also award of diplomas and certificates, and that is going to be handled by the Master of Ceremonies. But in recognition of that, I'm feeling very excited that we have such a huge mass of students today that are graduating. I'm feeling very excited as the Vice Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, and I am tempted to add something, to spice you up. We have a tent out there labeled Management University of Africa, and in that tent there are registration forms for students who want to transit from today to take up their degree programs in the university. What do you want me to do for you? Who are ready to go and sign out the forms to transit? How many? If the number is impressive, I'm going to offer a token. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only see 6. Yeah? Some hands are a bit shorter, and some people are still thinking. The offer is, if you register today at that time, you'll get additional 10% discount on fees. You get additional 10% discount on fees. So you not only get 20% discount, but you get a total of 30% discount. Whatever program that you register. So thank you very much. Let me see a transition, because this is the first occasion that we're having as a joint graduation ceremony between KM and the university. So I want now to hand over to the Master of Ceremony to continue the rest of the program. Thank you very much for having listened to me. Thank you.
Moderating that session of speeches very well. A good one. How did we do the clap? Oh, they're exiting, so let's start at the top. Round to the bottom. Thank you very much. And thank you for those who actually took it upon themselves to tweet Rebecca Achen, tumekuona pale, Faith Wanza, Kev, Karonjeri. Those four, see me after this, have very nice shirts over there. And I still have very nice notebooks, nice goodies. So if I've mentioned your name, come with proof of your identity. Hallelujah. With the proof of your identity, and I will give you your gift. Thank you for keeping the smile. Now, before we go on to the conferment of these certificates, we will be giving our chief guests their gifts. So I will welcome our ED, Dr. Muraidi Ndegwa, to gift our honorable guests. Let's give a round of applause. Diversity. Hallelujah. So we'll begin with the chief guest, the representative for the chief guest, to receive your gift from our executive director and the chair of the council, Dr. Lydia Muriuki. Let's please press this way for the cameras. Please clap, don't be jealous. If I were you, clap, because when I grow up, I want to be in that position. Thank you very much. I'll call upon the Deputy Governor to receive your gift. We're really grateful that you took your time to be with us. I thought our ED was tall. That's my boss I'm talking about. Thank you, ED, Dr. Muraidi Ndegwa. Thank you, our guests. We're really grateful that you took your time to be with us, to enjoy the smiles of these wonderful people. Are you still happy? Yes. Are you still smiling? Yes. Let me see the smile. Hashtag? Hashtag? Yeah, tunafungua server za Twitter, za Facebook, tunawaona pale. So we'll also be mentioning names later of other people that will receive gifts for spreading the word. So I'll ask the police band to take us through another small interlude of wonderful music. Feel free to take a selfie and tweet and retweet all those tweets. Find Dr. Muraidi Ndegwa. My boss is very tech savvy, by the way. Find him on Twitter. I'm sure ashaweka your hashtag. Sinikweli daktari usiniangushe. Kombelea watu. Asante. Thank you, Police Band, as the Dean prepares for the next session of conferment of the certificates. Thank you so much. The moment we have been all waiting for, Conferment of Merit Award, as well as one of the academic programs. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I request the head, KM, School of Management, to present the names of the students who have excelled in various fields.
Chief guest, all protocols observed. The university and the institute recognizes the following students who have excelled in various programs and activities. Best student, project management, Amdani Nimrod Kipruto. Kindly step forward to receive your gift. At this point, I will request His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Martin Moshisho, to present the award. Please. And as Mdani steps forward to receive his gift, I'll read his profile. Amdani Nimrod is a critical thinker, an ICT expert with a career goal of strengthening ICT edge across institutions and communities. He's highly motivated with the ability to negotiate and problem solve swiftly, accurately, and efficiently. He's hardworking with strong verbal, listening, and written skills. I present Abdani Nimrod Kipruto. Thank you. I'll request the Deputy Governor not to please sit down. Still have 3 more. Best Student, Purchasing and Supplies Management. Martha Angeline Mwikali, please step forward. She's dynamic and acclaimed in all areas of direct responsibility and ready to work in a challenging environment in which her skills and potential are utilized to the maximum. I present Martha Angeline Mwikali. Best student, I'll still request DG. Best student, business management, Aura Michelle Daly. Michelle Daly Aura is the eldest in a family of 4, born in Kakamega County and raised in Nairobi. She has a degree in development, studies with IT from Maseno University, and hopes to join Strathmore University in the near future for her Masters of Business Administration. Aende huko ama siende? Yes, we have it here. Michelle started learning business management after securing a job as an administrative assistant and realizing her strength as an entrepreneur. She's highly motivated, intelligent, and goal-oriented. So presenting Aura Michelle Daly. Michelle, you are reminded, at MUA, we also have Masters in Business Administration. So it has been said you have to come back. Karibu. Best student, Public Relations Management, Aguko Sharon Linda. Sharon is passionate about leadership and organizational learning. In her current role, she serves as a capacity strengthening and knowledge management professional. She has expertise in business, in administration, corporate communication, project management, and partnership management. She has additional professional interest in advocacy work. Presenting Aguko Sharon Linda. Thank you, His Excellency. I will now sit down. Thank you very much. At this point, I'll request one of our council member, Engineer Muyera, George Muyera, to present the gifts. Best Student, Human Resource Management, Austin Ochieng Dieto. He demonstrates exceptional leadership, analytical, and problem-solving abilities. Oh, he is not here. With a keen eye for detail and commitment to ensuring high-quality service delivery, the branch manager will receive on his behalf. He is passionate about making positive change in communities and ensuring equity, justice, and inclusion. Presenting Austin Ochieng Dieto, Diana, the branch manager, Nakuru branch, he will receive on his behalf. Thank you. Best Student, Marketing Management. Bedan Esther Wangari. Esther Bedan is a composed, creative, focused, intelligent, and self-driven marketer who is passionate about her work, currently a real estate marketer. Esther is also passionate about women empowerment and offers free advice on matters business and self-care to housewives. She credits her success to God and hopes for better jobs opening following this achievement. She's grateful to her family for supporting her. Presenting Bedan Esther Wangari. Best Student, Archives and Records Management, Misolo Christine Atieno. Misolo Christine is a result-driven and motivated records officer with a track record of success in achieving extraordinary results. She is reliable and God-fearing. And I quote her quote, "Having been blessed with this achievement, I am hopeful that job opportunities will come knocking, not only for me, but all the other graduates. My gratitude goes to family, relatives, friends, and the entire King fraternity for their support." Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Misolo Christine Atieno. Best Student is the last one. Best Student, Public Relations Management, Aguko Sharon Linda. It's okay. Sorry, I repeat. With that is the end of our best students. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mildred. The Dean has allowed me, before she comes back up, to announce that our partners, MUA, our sisters, our brothers, we'll have an event for the development fund that helps put everyone on the programs, and that is why they're able to give discounts. So at the tent, you will find tickets, sponsorship tickets. This goes both to us and to our guests. So you're welcome to pass by there. At KIM tent also, you will also find the membership forms. Remember, you've been given a discount, and you will also find the training calendar, and you can enroll in the next program, and the next one, and the next one. Be certified in almost everything. I mean, that is in your field. That is the world we're living in today. So as the band gives us another interlude, I will welcome the Dean to come up.
diplomas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon the head, KIM School of Management, to present the graduates to you for the award of Diploma of the Management University of Africa in collaboration with the Management University of Africa.
Mr. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 51 candidates qualified for the award of Diploma in Marketing Management. Graduates, as your name is called out, please rise up. Best student, Bedan Esther Wangari. Give her a round of applause. Atieno Baraza, Chege, Chepto, Dinda, Gichoya, Giduka, Irongo, Japheth, Julius, Kabotia, Kadra, Kangede, Kenyatta, Kimani, Kipruto, Kiriago, Kisaka, Kwama, Maina, Mbogwa, Mireri, Muhando, Moya, Oreithi, Musembi, Mutahi, Mutua, Mutuku, Mwai, Ndolo, Nyagilo, Nyagwachi, Nyamamu, Nyanga, Zioka, Obasi, Ochieng Beryl, Ochieng Esther, Ochieng Okuta, Ondenyo, Ogetange, Omondi, Otait, Robe, Ruto, Saitoti, Simwa, Wambogo, Wasike, Chalo. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Marketing Management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Marketing Management with all its rights and privileges and obligations.
You may now be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 24 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Public Relations Management. Best student, Aguko Sharon Linda. Atieno Belio Chege Enoch Gishuru Ireri Karu Karume Kimani Kinywa Limo Malim Mohammed Mshimba Musa Ndongo Eunice Ndongo Abigail Ndongo Charles Ngala Nyakundi Obeda Odhiambo Otieno. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Public Relations Management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Public Relations Management with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 318 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Human Resource Management. Best student, Dieto Austin Ochieng. They like the human resource managers. Abdikarim Achieng Aduda Agola Agwenyi Akelo Akech Akombe Akoth Alare Amukoa Anigima Arara Atak Anstangalala Awino Award Baya Biwot Petronila Biwot Beatrice Brooke Busalire Busera Busienei Busolo Cecilia Chebet Chelangat, Chemutai, Chepchirchir, Chepkirui Evelyn, Chepkirui Masi, Chepkorir Jane, Chepngetich, Chero, Cheruyot, Chipira, Dakat, Dalacha, Ekal, Gakunga, Gatuda, Gatwiri, Gishimo, Gichohi, Githinji Esther, Githinji Margaret, Golicha, Gunja, Guyo Abdullahi, Guyo Asha, Hafswa, Hawa, Imbuye, Jambo, Jelagat, Jepkirui, Jepto, Kabiri, Kabogo, Kagendo, Kagua, Kahindi, Kamande, Kamau, Bartholomeo, Kamau, Roslyn, Kangede, Kanyaru,
Kariuki Emily, Kariuki Hana, Karuru, Katela, Katungezaya, Kaur, Kecha, Keyo, Kemuma, Kendi Terry, Kenyozo, Haemba, Aseke, Heira, Kibire, Kio, Kimani, Kimer, Kimtai, Kimwaki, Kinywa Cecilia, Kinywa Eunice, Kioko, Kioya, Kipchirchir, Kipes, Kipkorir, Kiplanga, Kipngetich, Kipto, Kirai, Kiricha, Kironua, Kirui, Kitombe, Kiti, Kiunga, Koila, Komora, Korir, Kuria, Lagat, Litsimo, Leoparo, Lea Lapo, Leleo, Letroya, Lokeno, Lokinei, Lolikitakui, Lungalia, Lumumba, Loangu, Lim, Masharia Naomi, Michael Dorin Bonareri, Maina Mada, Maina Pauline, Makari, Makau, Makiri, Makoa Sophie, Maltilda, Maljob, Machet, Masiene, Matasero, Mate, Mathenge, Matheila, Matunda Joina, Bai, Bende, Bithe, Mekenye, Pereza, Meto, Mgriama, Miwi, Mirera, Miriti, Mizanze, Mukakisha, Mabogi, Mohamed, Mura, Sina Agnes, Mura Sharon, Musongo, Mosop, Mwema, Mwendo, Muga, Mganzi, Muya, Mkethi, Mkui, Mumba, Munene Dorin, Mungai, Munyenyi, Mnyori, Mridhi, Muroi, Mteti, Mudheu, Mudhini, Mdoka, Mudhusi, Mtua, Mtuku, Mwalimu, Mwangi, Muigai, Nafula Juma, Nanzala, Narikae, Naserian, Nashali, Deritu, Dirangu, Dungu.
Ndutha, Ngaire, Nganga, Ngari, Ngeleche, Ngondo, Ngige, Ngina, Ngito, Ngundu, Ninzunga, Njagi, Njeri, Njiru, Njoki, Njoroge, Njuguna, Njunge, Nkainduri, Nkatha, Nkotetia, Noah, Ntayeri, Ntukus, Nyabuto Yukabeth, Nyabuto Rachel, Nyaga, Nyarotso, Nyasinga, Nikula, Nzioka, Obura, Obwaya, Ochieng Emma, Ochieng Von, Odero, Odula, Oduor, Ogaro, Okana, Okato, Okelo, Okoth, Okumu, Olubwakita, Olo, Omari, Omariba, Ombai, Omela, Omolo, Omondi Bramwell, Omondi Tracy, Omukuya, Oneni, Onsogo, Opap, Orina, Oroba, Orungo, Osana, Osiche, Osman, Otana, Otieno Beryl, Otieno Pauline, Ouma Owino Nancy, Owino Nancy Achieng, Owino Nancy Ruth, Owino Rosemary, Owor Norbert, Owor Omono, Papu, Pereira, Ringera, Ruto, Sada, Samoe, Shaban, Sitabule, Sikonte, Simon, Sinaida, Sinarex, Semuyer, Tanui, Theuri Bilha, Theuri Fiona, Thuku, Tirimba, Taio, Tubulali Kama, Tuju, Tumbo, Vati, Washira, Wahome, Waidera, Wakoli, Wamae, Wambugu, Wamboi, Wambura, Wamburu, Wamukama, Wangare, Wangoi, Wanjiko, Wanjira, Wanjiro, Waraka, Waweru, Wabela, Waimi, Yamina, Yusra, Njue, Njoroge, Ndolo, Ndinda, Airwa, Isika, Ndunda, Mweni. Mr. Chancellor Sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Human Resource Management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Council, with Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Human Resource Management with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
You can now be seated. Thank you so much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 46 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Archives and Records Management. Best Student, Misolo Christine Atieno. We can give her a clap, a better clap. Agutu, Ali, Gichoki, Gichoro, Gitau, Gitonga, Habiba, Ireri, Kamanda, Kamau Jane, Kamau Susan, Kabere, Kipchumba, Kiptun, Kuboi, Laban, Leando, Leaduma, Lekaite, Lejaru, Lepatei, Maina Elizabeth, Maina Grace, Bitu, Bogo, Bogo Wanjiru, Mishi, Mukabi, Muriu, Murioki, Jambi, Jeru, Nkonge, Ntoto, Ochenge, Othiambo, Okeo, Ominde, Odari, Pasamai, Shirako, Tum, Wafula, Wanjara, Waweru. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Archives and Records Management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Archives and Records Management, with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
Thank you so much. You may take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 1 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Healthcare Management. Ayara Victoria Atieno. Ayara Victoria Atieno. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Healthcare Management to the graduate.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Healthcare Management with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
Thank you so much. You may be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 5 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Office Management: Gitonga, Maina, Muga, Okut, Oseri. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Office Management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Office Management with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
Thank you so much. You may take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify the following 264 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Project Management. Best Student, Amdani Nimrod Kipruto. Rahman Abdul, Abdullahi, Adan, Adoyo, Aduda, Ajak, Alfred, Ali, Anjere, Anyango, Anyenzi, Anyen, Asat, Atanch, Atieno, Auma, Awor, Ayega, Ayot, Bet, Bilgits, Boro, Bosire, Buibo, Chep Kemoy, Chep Korir, Chep Ngetich, Chep To, Chep Wogen, Cherutich, Edapol, Fatuma, Katura, George, Gechohi, Getai, Gedaiga, Gedenji, Gitu, Godfo, Hare, Haribae, Ikayo, Ikra, Ismahan, Josephine, Joey, Kabur, Kachike, Kandulo, Kahiga, Kahora, Kamau Emily, Kamau Grace, Kangongo.
Kanyangi, Karaoke Eunice, Karaoke Jessica, Kathambi, Kebeno, Kedienye, Kelly, Kemunto, Hamali, Kiago, Kibanya, Kibet, Kimathi Ray, Kimathi Smith, Kimurai, Kimutai, Kenywa, Kipailio, Kiprop, Kiprotich, Kipto, Kirema, Kirumba, Kisaka, Kisoi, Kitheka, Kogo, Koisamou, Kosgei, Kupata, Kuraru, Chanya, Lailai, Lemarimbe, Lemayan, Lenangolisa, Lerosion, Letowon, Loseia, Lona, Lugongo, Lumosi, Maguta, Minor Beatrice, Minor Esther, Minor Eunice, Minor Jedida, Makoha, Maluki, Mango, Manthi, Manwa, Masambu, Masinde, Mateo,
Mathenge, Matipei, Matundura, Mayel, Mayo, Mike, Mogaka, Moshai, Mosoti, Mpeina, Moasia, Muema, Mugo Masharia, Mugo Robert, Muhammad, Moirori, Mokango, Mokeda, Mokundi, Mokunti, Mumo Banis, Mumo Masi, Mongai Jemima, Mongai Karen, Mongai Triza, Munuhe Kennedy, Munuhe Victor, Munyiva, Munyori, Murage, Murithi, Musanga, Mosau, Mosembi, Motevia, Modhoni Cyrus, Modhoni Hilda, Modhoni Masi, Motua, Motuko Ann, Motuko Jennifer, Mutuma, Mwaka, Mwangi Margaret, Mwangi Sophia, Mwangi Winfred, Mwadhi, Mwinza, Mweregi, Naila, Nandutu, Narankei, Ndeke, Ndiacha, Ndongu, Nduru, Neno, Ngacha, Ngaiduri, Ngari, Ngetich Festus, Ngetich Gideon, Ngiraba, Ngula, Njenga, Njogu, Nkapapa, Nkuku, Mthiwa, Ntimoye, Ntundugwa, Nyabuon, Nyagwachi, Nyamari, Nyambura, Nyateka, Nyogoro, Nzoke, Obed, Obungu, Ochieng Mike, Ochieng Nora, Odera, Oduor, Oeba, Ofwa,
Ogayo, Ojito, Ojijo, Ojuang, Olang, Olo, Oluoch, Ombasa, Ombuki, Omondi Owiti, Omondi Robert, Onchiri, Ondigo, Ongori, Ongwenya, Onyango Loriet, Onyango Vivian, Opicho, Opon, Osman, Otieno Beverlin, Otieno Hesbon, Otieno Lavenda, Otuma Helen, Otuma Olivia, Ouko, Ouma, Liznet, Ouma Masi, Pelekech, Peter, Rema, Yungu, Romana, Sadera, Safari, Said, Sairi, Salesio, Samayo, Sasaba, Shaban, Shuaki, Sibuoga, Sipiwe, Sirere, Siro, Sopia, Tuo, Tiampati, Tumate, Turere, Washira, Wahu, Waidera, Walubengo, Wambui, Wangombe, Wangui Nelly, Wangui Cecilia, Wangui Justus, Watene, Wauga, Wawira, Were, Yewa, Kinywa, Mulwa, Mingati, Mutindi, Kitenge, Kilingi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the diploma in project management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, the Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Project Management with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
Thank you very much. You may take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 603 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management. Best student, Mother Angeline Mwikali. Abdi Abdulaziz, Abongo, Achieng Judith, Achieng Sharon, Achieng Vivian, Adam, Adelaide, Adwal, Agesa, Ahmed, Ajam, Akelo Nesbit, Akelo Gladys, Akit, Akinyi Breda, Akinyi Lilian, Akinyi Rains, Akongo, Alio, Amboko, Adai, Angulu, Anyango Hiren, Anyango Migan, Anyen, Aoch, Ariga, Atman, Atieno, Atong, Atundo, Auma, Awimbo, Awiti, Awol, Ayan, Ayeke, Ayub, Barry, Batera, Baya, Benson, B, Binazil, Bonared, Bor, Boru, Amina, Boru Mariam, Bosire Edwin, Bosire Aurin, Bosire Nyangate, Badzo, Bure, Telagat, Rael, Telagat Fancy, Telagat Mercy, Telimo, Telobey, Temengich, Chemsito, Chemutai, Cheptumba, Chepkemboi, Boid, Chepkemoi, Chepkoril, Chemgetich, Chepohisho, Chepwongen, Chero, Cherotich, Cheroyot, Chikololo, Chrysantas, Apon, Dak, Diva, Duba, Dumi, Akisa, Apiot, Fakira, Furaha, Gange Fahama, Gange Fatuma, Ganira, Gaduru, Gatimu, Gishamba, Gishana, Gitahi.
Gidinji, Gitonga Josephine, Gitonga Makena, Guyatu, Guyo, Hani, Hassan, Hawa, Helen, Hodhan, Ikram, Imbuhira, Indira, Induku, Inonda, Isei, Isweha, Jadema, Jebitok, Jebiwot, Jemima, Jemutai Fiona, Jemutai Winnie, Jekogei, Jerotich, John, Joshua, Juma, Kafura, Kagore, Kamadi, Kamau, Kamene, Kamiri, Kamundi, Kamunge, Kamuolo, Kandiki, Kangede Fred, Kangede Nicholas, Kangwana, Kaparo, Karanu, Karenga, Karaoke Charity, Karaoke Milka, Karogo, Kasaine Brian, Kasaine Melody, Kasandi, Kashi, Kasimbu, Kasisi, Kasioka, Kadanzu, Katunda, Kavagi, Kavete, Kavugwi, Kazungu Shelby, Kazungu William, Kemuma, Kenei, Kerubo, Khadija, Kang, Kibet, Hosea, Kibet, Shadrach, Kibiwot, Kifoi, Kigo, Kigotere, Kigulo, Kikwai, Kilerai, Kimaiga, Kimani Bonfas, Kimani Caroline, Kimani Julia, Kimani Michael, Kimandi, Kimanzi, Kimeu, Kimote, Kinaga, Kingi, Kinya, Kinywa Charity, Kinywa Mary, Kioko, Kiplagat, Kipsang, Kipiego, Kirago, Kirau, Kirika, Kironkai, Kirinkol, Kirukunye, Kiruti, Kishoyan, Kiswi, Kituva, Kiviu, Kiwia, Koibos, Kongeluk, Kul, Korio, Korioko, Koril Beatrice, Koril Julius, Koskei, Kumomoru, Kongo, Kuyo, Kwamboka, Kweyu, Chalo Grace, Chalo Rachel, Kanya, Lagat, Liado, Liarapo, Leinde, Leisen, Lekasoe, Lekutit, Lelei, Lemayan, Lemondoi, Lempaka, Lemuli, Lenjo, le Bir, le Salon, le Teiba, le Toluo, le Ian, Lilit, Limo, Loho, Lokwawi, Lusikani, Lumumba, Maarifa, Machaki, Macharia, Machiek, Mafunya, Magale, Mageria, Mahubu, Maina Lydia, Maina Margaret, Maingi, Maitha, Makoha, Makori, Manom, Manyala, Maosa, Maren, Marima, Maritina, Martin, Marube, Masambu, Masiga, Masila, Masinde, Masira, Matalanga. Matata Caroline, Matata Mutie, Mutiambai, Mutulel, Mbabu, Mbavi Catherine, Mbavi Njoki, Mbivi Nancy, Mbivi Sharon, Mboya, Mbula, Mburu Lucy, Mburu Nancy, Mbuvi, Mebakari, Meibuko, Mereu, Michelle, Mikuzi, Milo, Mingusa, Mirera, Mirigo, Mireti Caroline, Mireti Francis, Mochama, Moenga, Mogoko, Mohabe, Mohamed Dub, Mohamed Feza, Mohamed Fatuma, Mohamed Time, Moipei, Mokua, Momanyi Nora, Momanyi Sylvia, Moranga Caroline, Motegere, Mudi, Muendo, Mugu, Muhavi, Muhammad, Muia, Mukabwa, Mukai, Mukami, Mukundi, Mulongo, Mulonzi, Mumo, Munene, Muniafu, Muntet, Munywa, Muravi, Muriati, Murigi, Mureithi, Muredi, Musala, Musangi, Musanka, Musilu, Musumbi, Mudhe, Mudhike, Mudhoni Diana, Mudhoni Irongo, Mudhoni Mary, Mudhoni Samuel, Mutie Eve, Mutie Sarah, Mutinda Evelyn, Mutinda Faith, Mutinda Jonathan, Mutiso, Mutisia Gladys, Mutisia Monica, Mutua Anna, Mutua Grace, Mutua Maureen, Mutuku Esther, Mutuku Zipporah, Muyanga, Mwabaha, Mwaisaka, Mwale, Mwambaru, Mwanatumu, Mwangi Alice, Mwangi Jane, Mwangi Mary Wanjiru, Mwangi Monica, Mwania, Mwanzia, Mwariri, Mwende, Mwendia, Mwenesi, Mwikali Benson, Mwikali Judith, Mwinyi Ali.
Moita, Mwoko, na Biswa, na Dia, na Ikoi, na Isoi, na Modi, na Mukose, na Rotso, na Singo, Nasra, Dambiri, Ndekwa, Ndinya, Irangu, Ndifo, Ndunge, Ngacharmot, Ngei, Ngeiwa, Getich Herik, Getich Lawi, Getich Nancy, Goma, Ngugi, Ngure, Nguru, Guyo, Jenka, Jerry, Jeru, Jeroge, Gurumbwa, Nur Isa, Nur Sinap, Ndaye, Ndenya, Anastasia, Ndenya Kivuva, Ndinyari, Ntwiga, Nuria, Nyaboke, Nyachae, Nyaga, Nyamboki, Nyamuche, Nyamweya, Njama, Nyangeri, Nyaribo, Nyarieko, Nyawa, Nyawira, Nyongesa, Matani, Nyongesa Petronila, Nzioki, Ziu, Nzomo, Njimi, Obiero, Obul, Opocha, Ochar, Ochieng Akot, Ochieng David, Ochieng Faith, Ochieng Gabriel, Ochieng Joseph, Ochieng Joshua, Ochieno, Odanga, Odipo, Odongo, Oduor Julius, Oduor Leslie, Oduori, Ongalo, Oganda, Ogara, Ohidi, Ojuak, Okelo, Okech, Okoba, Okoth, Okumu, Ole Sauroki, Olesia, Ole Shuro, Ololtinyayo, Omambia, Omari, Ombaki, Ombaso, Omboko, Omolo, Omondi, Emily, Omondi, Irene, Omondi, Olo, Omonyo, Omundi, Omwalo, Onchari, Ondiek, Ongwesa, Onsongo, Onyancha, Kemonto, Onyancha Willy, Onyangi, Onyango Amaflin, Onyango Stanley, Onyango Vivian, Onyeko, Onyeko Frederick, Onyeko Julius, Onyeko Ven, Onyeko Boniface, Onyimbo, Opere, Oromo, Orucho, Osano, Oshe, Osita, Osman, Odo, Otieno Cynthia, Otieno Dennis, Otieno Frederick, Otieno Nancy, Otieno Ross, Otieno Wycliffe, Otiwa, Ouko, Ouma Dan, Ouma Grace, Owino Belinda, Owino Immaculate, Owino Lillian, Owino Molly.
Award Rosalinda, Award Samuel Oyolo, Patoib Jael, Patoib Justin, Felicia, Punyua, Ushati, Concholo, Randu, Tapondo, Rido, Rotich, Said, Salat, Salim, Sami, Sampoti, Samunke, Sanaipei, Sang, Selelo, Seleto, Seyanoi, Shako, Shamim, Sharon, Shionzo, Shipendi, Shibachi, Hedwig, Shibachi, Nilben, Siko, Sikuku, Simiu, Sinoi, Sipoi, Sironka, Siyad, Songole, Sulunye, Sumaia, Tante, Thiongo, Tinkiso, Towet, Tura, Tuti, Washira, Wafula, Waguthi, Wahanda, Wahome, Waigwa, Wairimu Catherine, Wairimu Jennifer, Wairimu Naomi, Waititu, Wakungu, Wakoli, Wakonyo, Walela, Wambua Catherine, Wambua Gloria, Wambua Miriam, Wambogo, Wamboi Caroline, Wamboi Helen, Wamboi Stella, Wanderi, Wangari, Wangendo, Wangombe, Wangoi, Wajiko James, Wajiko Nancy, Wajiro Rinette, Wajiro Maureen, Wario, Watuka, Wapinya, Wekesa, Were Lindia, Were Sharon, Yaya Yasin, Yegon Joffrey, Yegon Jacqueline, Yale, Yusuf Muhammad, Yusuf Abdi, Binti Ruth, Kavuliza Muthea. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management to the graduates.
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Purchasing and Supplies Management, with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
May the graduates get seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I certify that the following 615 candidates qualify for the award of Diploma in Business Management. Best student, Aura Michelle Dunn. Abdi
Abdi Hakim, Abdiker, Abduba, Abdullahi, Anas, Abdullahi Muhammad, Achola, Adam, Adhiambo, Adida, Adipo, Adoyo, Ahmed Ali, Ahmed Bushra, Aila, Aisha, Akelo, Akinyi Celestine, Akinyi Lilian, Akinyi Melanie, Akuku, Akwenda, Alela, Ali Amin, Ali Gabale, Ali Shamsa, Aluoch, Lovesta, Aluoch, Wycliffe, Ambeza, Amir, Amoko, Amondi, Amukohe, Andibo, Andubate, Angira, Angwenyi, Anyang, Anyango, Anyiso, Areri, Asha, Asiligwa, Asitua, Adumani, Atieno, Atonga, Auma, Awange, Aweso, Awor, Ayanga, Eiman, Ayugi, Bakari, Barasa, Bet, Binot, Biwot, Bosire, Lydia, Bosire Vanessa, Bukori, Butiko, Charo, Chavatusi, Jebet, Chebi, Chebon, Chebubei, Chege, Chepkirchir Brenda, Chepkemoy Frank, Chepkorir Maureen, Chepkwonyi, Chepngetich Caroline, Chepngetich Judy, Cherono, Cherotich, Cheruyot B, Cheruyot K, Chesan, David, Dayo, Den, Diramu, Dunto, Ekirim, Endovo, Fatima, Nadir, Fatuma, Hania, Fusia, Gajati, Gashui, Gaitia, Garang, Gatua, Gati, Gishana, Jared, Gishane Judy, Gishuru, Gitau, Annette, Gitau Ruth, Gitau Samuel, Gidaiga, Gidinji, Gona, Guyo, Habiba Abdullahi, Habiba Dagane, Hani, Hare, Hassan, Hussein Ibrahim, Idambila, Ingoi, James, Jeffwa, Chiriot, Cherop, Jomo, Chuach, Juma Grace, Juma Patrick, Juma Sharon, Kababa, Kabada, Kaberia, Kabiridu, Kabu, Kadeza, Kagi, Kagori, Kagwiria, Kahudu, Kairu, Kaita, Kaitikei, Kalama, Kamau Agnes, Kamau Esther, Kamau Joyce, Kamau Mary, Kamene, Kamuhia, Kanana, Betty, Kananu Edna, Kanario, Kandie, Kaniaru, Kanyua, Karanja, Boniface, Karanja Hana, Karishu Mary, Karishu Veronica, Karimi, Karaoke Anna, Karaoke Felicitas, Karaoke Purity, Karaoke Sylvia, Karua Adam, Kasaka Purity.
Kasiera, Kasirimo, Katali, Katana, Kavala, Kegege, Kelvin, Kenina, Kerogo, Kerubo, Kadiri, Kajira, Kibe, Kiboi, Kibon, Kiendi, Kigen, Kigugo, Kiilu, Kiloko, Kilungu, Kimani, Kimatu, Kimeu, Kingoina, Kingo, Kinoti, Kinodia, Kinyili, Kipkorir, Kipruto, Kirui, Kirukuthi, Kishion, Kideka, Kidinji, Kiti, Kitime, Kivindu, Kibuva, Koros, Kose, Kosgei, Kudate, Kwamboka, Kwambo, Lalampa, Lempapa, Liruga, Loko, Lonzi, Lubaga, Lumumba, Luta, Luyundi, Mabil Atedeng, Mabil.Much, Masharia, Mahiri, Maina Dorcas Wanjiko, Maivia, Mapuak, Makunda, Malik, Malusi, Mangale, Manyuru, Marabol, Marete, Marona, Marube, Masango, Mashege, Masila, Matai, Madenge, Maderi, Matongo, Matunge, Mabindu, Mayabi, Mbaika, Mbasila, Mbadha, Mbera, Helen, Mbere, Kwamboka, Mbidi, Mbogo, Mboya, Mbugwa, Agnes, Mbugwa Sarah, Mburu, Mbuvi, Mdoi, Meme, Mepukori, Mgiriama, Minaya, Mirfat, Mkao, Mlongo, Mochache, Mohamed Hassan, Mohamed Abdi, Mohamed, Moiben, Mokeira, Momanyi Joyce, Momanyi Dafin, Monanka, Monari, Monica, Morara, Morerwa, Mtula, Mushangi Karaoke, Mushangi Winket, Mushiri, Musyoka, Muga, Mugambi, Mugeha, Muidin, Muia, Mukami, Mukilia, Mukiri, Esther, Mulase, Mulwet, Munene Martin, Munene Dennis, Mungala, Munke, Munyao, Purity, Munyao Chalo, Munyasia, Munyua, Munyi, Munyuko, Murega, Murithi Wanjiru, Imelda, Murithi Faith, Mukami, Murithi Vivian Karen, Murithi Josephat, Dennis, Murithi Mwende, Doreen, Murui Daniel, Murui Wamboi Faith, Muriuki Anastasia Kagure, Muriuki Wanyaga, Muriuki Pauline, Muriungi Jacqueline, Muriungi Stella Kagure, Musaki, Musango, Musau Ann, Musau Musyoki, Musau John, Musembi Dolphin, Musembi Judith, Musyoka Virginia, Musyoka Peter Musau, Mutahi Masi, Mutai Dennis, Mutanu, Mutue Martin, Mutembei Caroline, Mutende, Mutedia Boniface, Muteti, Mudoka Jedida, Mudoka Walter, Mudoni Hazel, Mudoni Leah.
Mutinda, Mutisia, Mutua, Mutugi, Mutuku Eunice, Mutuku Nzomo, Muturi, Mutwiri Martin, Mutwiri Mary, Mutwiwa, Muyesu, Mwai, Mwangi Alice, Mwangi Dadoni, Mwangi Joyfrey, Mwangi Isabel, Mwangi Kelvin, Mwangi Lois, Mwasaru, Mwaura, Mwazige, Mwendo, Mwenje, Mwirigi, Mwiti, Munjaru, Nahida, Naisetiai, Naku, Naliaka, Nalianya, Namalwa, Namkose, Naurori, Nayano, Ndanu, Daruga, Ndeke, Deleva, Dichu, Ndiwa, Ndia, Nduku, Ndumia, Ndungi, Ndungu Helen, Ndungu John, Gandu, Nganga, Ngeiwa, Ngige, Ngoge, Ngoi, Gojiri, Niao, Niri, Jao, Jenga, Jerry Azuman, Jerry Irene, Jerry Polo, Njeru Pauling, Njeru Caroline, Jeroge Caroline, Jeroge Christine, Jeroge Gladys, Jeroge Margaret, Jeroge Martin, Jeroge Ruth, Njue Faith, Njue James, Jogona, Nur, Ndenya, Ndhiwa, Ndoika, Nyamberi, Nyambinge, Nyambokewa Nanzofu, Nyachiro, Nyaga Caroline, Nyaga Karaoke, Nyaga Winfred, Nyamache, Nyamai, Nyamboga, Nyangeri, Nyariki, Nyaseti, Nyongesa, Nyong, Zioka Elijah, Zioki Esther, Zioki Rebecca, Obat, Obed, Oboge, Ocheng Ashiruma, Ocheng Boniface, Ocheng Kavino, Ocheng Irene, Ocheng Omolo, Ocheng Ray, Ochola, Odera, Odhiambo Caroline, Odhiambo Dan, Odhiambo Joel, Odhiambo Samuel, Odoli, Odur Beatrice, Odur Madeline, Ogari, Ogendi, Ogero, Ogoda, Ogola, Ogutu, Oiro, Ojunga, Ojuang, Okari, Okebe, Okelo, Okoch, Okomo, Okoth Florence, Okoth Phoenix, Okwiri, Olet, Olilo, Olum, Oluoch, Omar, Omboto, Omide, Omolo,
Omolo, Omondi, Omondi George, Omondi Victor, Omongo, Omuga, Ondiba, Ondieki Jen, Ondieki Lois, Ogige, Onyango Donald, Onyango Joseph, Onyango Judith, Onyango Mikal, Anyoki, Opan, Orenge, Orimba, Orinda, Oscar, Oseko, Osewe, Otieno Benedict, Otieno Eda, Otieno Immaculate, Otieno Faith, Otieno Gozon, Otieno Janet, Otieno Luo, Otieno Maureen, Otieno Maxwell, Otieno Nancy, Otieno Purity, Otuabe, Otucho, Oaga, Wino Patrick, Wino, Winnie, Oye, Oyoki, Papai, Palia, Pere, Pila, Pion, Racho, Rakita, Randani, Ratemo Nancy, Ratemo Ogero, Rehan, Ryugu, Roba, Rob, Rorat, Rotich, Ruhu, Rukunga, Ruto, Rueda, Saini, Saima, Saineu, Sakat, Sami, Samoye, Sanke, Saola, Safali, Sawanda, Shadrach, Nyansinza, Sharon, Shukri, Sifuna, Sibiu, Sino, Siololo, Sururu, Swalehe, Tarus, Teye, Dambu, Buku, Bua, Tiego, To, Zuma, Turere, Uhuru, Ukiru, Ulimulwa Jamila, Vivian, Wambomba, Washira, Wasuka, Waeni, Wafula Nabati, Wafula W. Augustine, Wafula Winslow, Wangoshi, Waigigo, Waimiri, Wairagu, Wairimu, Waidhaka, Waidra Pauline, Wambua Felistas, Wambua Gladys, Wambua Masi, Wambua Masi, Mwalimu, Wambugu, Wamkunda, Wanderi, Wangui Alice, Wangui Priska, Wangula, Wanjia Caroline, Wanja, Wanjagi, Wanjiku Fresia, Wanjiku Kenyatta, Wanjiku Paul Kinuthia, Wanjiku Masharia, Wanjiku Eunice, Wanjiku Purity, Wanjiru, Wajohi, Wanyaga, Wanyuike, Wanyonyi, Wansa, Wataku, Weiri, Wamekukulu, Yaro, Yumna, Yanywa, Gumbau, Ruto. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you to award the Diploma in Business Management to the graduates.
Yay!
By the powers conferred to me by the University Governing Council, with Statute number 14, clause number 3E, I award you the Diploma of the Management University of Africa in Business Management with all its rights, privileges, and obligations.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, and I would like to congratulate the class of 2023 for the great achievements, and congratulations, all of us, or all of you. Well done. Pongezi. This now concludes the award of the diploma, and now call upon the Registrar, Academic and Student Affairs to make final announcements.
All right, congratulations once again. I have only one announcement. We expect after this occasion, we'll be ready to have the gowns returned at the branch from the 24th of this March. Kindly note, we expect all the gowns back by 24th March 2023. And thereafter, if you delay, there shall be penalty of 500 shillings. I don't want all of you to be charged, so kindly let's adhere. Other than that, congratulations and thank you very much.
First and foremost, I would want to congratulate you. Secondly, I would want to tell you that now you qualify, and so you have already qualified to join the MUA. That is your university. Number three, I know a number of you will be asking for certificates. It's a process. You are going to get your certificates. It takes about 3 months, but you get communication from the branches as to when to collect the certificates, definitely after finalizing on the clearance form that you had already started on. The other thing I would want to mention is that we run a program called Save a Dream. If you go to the MUA start, you're going to get some members there. Save a Dream is meant to raise funds for the needy and bright students. If you are also needy and bright, once you realize that you are needy and bright, you also qualify for that. But before you qualify, we need to raise some funds. So consequently, we are requesting you, we are asking that you support that initiative. It may be somebody that is related to you who may also qualify. Support that endeavor so that we can help save a dream. At this particular time, before we go to the vote of that, I would want to ask the band to give us a bit of entertainment.
As the band gives us this, which is just an interlude, we're really asking the graduates to please stay calm. Let us not move up and down until the congregation is resolved and we have the procession back. Please, that's a request. You have obeyed instructions for so long. These are the really last ones. Thank you.
I would kindly request that we quickly move to the vote of thanks. And the vote of thanks will be given by Brian Omengo. Brian, welcome.
Thank you, Mildred. My name is Brian Omengo. I'm the head of strategic business units at KIM, Kenya Institute of Management. I'll start off with a special thanks to our chief guest, Ms. Josephine Kasera, for honoring our invite and accepting to spend time here with us today to celebrate with each one of us. Distinguished guests, thank you for taking your time to celebrate with us today and to witness this great mark of both completion and progress. Our leadership, the KIM Governing Council, led by Dr. Lydia Muriuki, ED CEO at KIM, Dr. Murithi Ndegwa, thank you for your great leadership in the students' journey and in the culmination that is this graduation ceremony. The Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor of the Management University of Africa, the Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, and the entire Board of Trustees, all members of staff at KIM and MUA, and also all our service providers. We really thank you very much for being with us on this journey. Parents, guardians, sponsors, family and friends of today's graduates, thank you for working with the students and for making great effort to be here with them today. You have made their celebration and ours worthwhile. Graduates, once again, congratulations and thank you. You're a true embodiment of the theme of this graduation ceremony, embracing resilience and unleashing potential for a better society. On behalf of those who have walked the journey with you and everyone who is here today, thank you for giving us a reason to celebrate, and once again, congratulations. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, Brian. I would request that we be silent even as we honor God with the last closing prayer. Heavenly Father, we want to thank you once again for this graduation ceremony. Today we join with heaven as we celebrate and give thanks for every student graduating today. We thank you for completion of another academic year and for giving us opportunity to release our graduates into the market. We thank you, Lord, for KIM and MUA, which has given us a safe place to learn. Our hunger for learning has been nourished with knowledge, discovery, creativity, and determination, as well as a strong foundation to build upon as we take the next step into your world. We thank you, Lord, for the lecturers, the administrators, who have challenged, cared, and crafted our graduates along their academic journey. We thank you for their families, the families of our graduates who sacrificed, cheered them up to the finish line, and stood by their side through the many bumps on the roads to this graduation. And today, Lord, we pray for our graduates who have met their challenge and kept the faith to the commitment of their studies. We ask, Lord, now that your almighty hand be upon our graduates as they and their families celebrate this exceptional milestone. We give you glory for the success of our graduates also, that this far, and ask you that your will continue to allow them to prosper as the next chapter of their life begins. We pray that your almighty hand that has kept them thus far will continue to be in their lives henceforth, for your word assures us in Jeremiah 29:11 that you indeed know the plans that you have for us. They are plans for welfare and not for evil. They are plans to give us a future and a hope. That you, Lord, who began a good work in them, will carry through to completion and enable the graduates to use the academic qualifications and talents to the fullest to make positive difference in their families, to the community and the industry. Surround those who are also graduating again today with your grace. Give them focus and clarity and a calling from you to understand their purpose. And may they strive towards excellence in all that they will do. Touch our graduates once again with wisdom to be able to handle the next stage of their lives in a way that they will be pleasing to you and that they will live a life that will be a blessing to others.
God Almighty, as we have faced challenges and accomplished so much, we understand that our graduates today are moving into a new chapter where there will be more challenges to face and more will be demanded of them. For your good words remind us, Lord, that to whom much is given, much is also required. So we commit them to you, O God, and pray that your word shall be a lamp to their feet and a light to their path as they venture into the next season of their career. Bless the management of Kenya Institute of Management and Management University of Africa. We pray for our chief guest, bless her in the name of Jesus. We pray for the Chancellor, we pray for the Vice Chancellor, we pray for the Executive Director. We ask that your wisdom will continue to flourish, that these institutions may grow to the limits that only you can give us. And finally, Lord, may you bless the graduates, bless the staff, bless the institutions of KM and Management University of Africa from this day on with your goodness, with your success to excel, shine in all that they aspire to be. And this we gratefully pray and believe in the mighty name of Jesus our Lord. Amen.
I now invite the Vice Chancellor to serve the congregation.
Thank you very much, the Master of Ceremony, and congratulations to all the graduates now you are graduates, and for weathering this weather, and which is very hot and windy and dusty. And as we come to the conclusion of this, I want to say that the certificates will be ready in 2 months' time. In 2 months' time, and the reason is because there is a process of verification and signing that we have to go through for us to be able to release the certificates. So you are going to be informed that in 2 months' time, those certificates will be ready. So you can please bear with us as we prepare them. Thank you very much. Now, we have come to the end, and it is now my duty and honor to bring this assembly to conclusion, and it is the dissolution of the congregation. So by the powers conferred upon me by the Management University of Africa Governing Council, via University Statutes number 94, clause number 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
Give yourselves also a big clap. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for participating and attending the first KIM MUA joint graduation ceremony. You're now graduates, not graduates, and we will actually allow you to join the procession as they leave from the back, because now the procession will be going in the reverse way, I believe, of how we came. So thank you very much. Give yourself a big round of applause. Yeah, your MC and welcome band. Oh, sorry. When human is to error, says the Bible and every good book. Let us rise up for the national anthem.